gotta piss real quick and I'll be right here. I always start off my streams with moaning. I don't know why. It's very strange. I have bottles of seltzers and I have a coffee. It's time for some good old Intellivision Amico from family-friendly fun. We're going to have some of that this evening. I'm your dad, ReviewTechUSA. Hopefully this doesn't blow up in my face. It did not. I was thirsty. Thirsty boy. So, today's video is a little interesting, huh? I have no... Like, it's so weird. There was a time that I could talk about Alex Jones. And yeah, there was a good portion of people that would be pissed off. But there's a lot more now. And it's so funny that people think that I talk about him to get some kind of no. If I the only way I could get clout from that factually is if I said, you know what, I'm starting to understand Alex Jones. I'm starting to agree with him. That would be a grift. That would be easily a grift. That would be me. People, it would be embraced. I would get triple the viewership. And I would probably gain like 10,000 subs just from that video. Like I would finally hit 1 million if I kissed Alex Jones's ass. Only after 2 years of sitting at the same subscriber count, at that point, it would finally put me over the edge. Calling out Alex Jones gets me nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, no, and the thing is that I used to be like a viewer of his back in 2009, 2010, and a little portion of 2011. So I've never always been anti-Alex Jones. My friend put me on to him like, oh, this guy's making some... Then I just started catching on. I just started seeing, like, he would be talking about Fukushima, and then right after, he would sell you the product to cure it. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then he told me that there's FEMA camps being set up in the States, and the pictures he was using was from satellite imagery that was from North Korea. Then, I don't know what the order was, but I found it all out, like, nearly the same time. Then there was the whole thing where he flat out lied going in from New Year's Eve 1999 and into 2000 about what was going on. He's not a good guy. But Rich, Chris Cuomo's not a good guy. I agree. Governor Cuomo's a piece of shit too. And, like, I'm not about whataboutisms. I don't go, oh yeah, well what about him? And what about... No, like, I agree with you. They're pieces of shit. But you have to... accountable across the board. He literally lied about the slaughter of children in a town that's not that far from me. Over and over and over again. And it made him a massive amount of money. Anyway. What's Darman? Well, we got an Intellivision Amico adventure ahead of us. Oh, dude, and I'm sure he's like, just the thing. Like, I saw him, he was all pissed off at Trump for being pro-vaccine, which I'm on board with Trump with. Like, Rich, I thought you, like, I could agree with someone. Like, I don't just hate people and hate everything about them. I'm not sensitive. We're watching another Pat the NES. I know he despises me with a passion, but he's right about what he's saying about the Amico. What's a good starter cardioid mic for a podcast? I need two, and I would say AT2020 can still be the best way to go. I don't know what your budget is. How did I miss King of Weebs? I don't even see. Watch 5-minute video. I got it. Alex, but the thing is, he never always sounded like that. I wonder what the fuck happened. Like, was he a smoker? Like, what was he doing? And Vice could go fuck itself too. My editor was putting clips of fucking Alex Jones from Alex Jones's show, which doesn't matter. First and foremost, it's fair use across the board. But they claimed to the point it was blocked with the clips of Alex Jones's show that was in a Vice video. So they used clips from another show, Alex Jones's show. They claimed it and then but banned my video from being viewed by anybody. Are you fucking kidding me? He was right about Epstein and the frogs. What else was he right about, too, that I remember? He was right about Epstein's pedo island. He was right about the frogs. And there's been a few other things that my brain, I'm just not remembering them right now. But that's what I'm talking about. He does these little granules of truth. And that's what keeps people reeled in. And the thing that bothers me is that all news media lies. Yeah, I hear you. Or they just skip out. They lie in different ways. Some will just flat out put out propaganda. Others will just not tell you things so you're not aware of them. Equally malicious, equally as dangerous and toxic, but that's how it's done. But here is a guy that's that literally instills fear in you and then sells you the product to he made the problem for you and then sells you the solution. You don't see how that's insane? You don't see how that, I mean, I'm not saying you don't, but I'm saying, like, to the people that are, like, just so bought in on it. I never thought, like, as a kid, I never thought at, like, 10 or 11 years old, like, hey, Rich, did you know that they're literally going to be adults, excuse me, when you're an adult, that want to believe something so bad that when you show them facts that what they believe isn't true or what they believe isn't credible, they'll just hate you and believe it even more, even if you could prove it's not true. I'd be like, there's no way there's people that are that fucking crazy. Wait, what? What happened to G4 TV? What happened? Hey, Rich, I've watched your content for years. Can I get a fart from Wing's wife? And of course, you get both. What happened to G4 TV? Dude, I was working the whole day. Like, he was right about Bohemian Grove. That's another good one. That's another one. I watched the video of that. It went on a rank. Did someone send that to me? Let's start with this. We're almost at 500 people. I know I had you guys waiting a while. But, Michael Core, how did I skip a shoot? Dude, seriously, watch Darman. They are the cheesiest ass videos about lessons in life. Gold digger cheats and wife. Okay. Nothing happened to G4. Like, I thought I saw something from, who's the game developer? I'm actually even a member of his channel. I can't think of him right now. David Jaffe. David Jaffe. I saw him making a video on it. Yes. I watch every piece of content from the quarter. I don't sleep at night unless I ingest every piece of content from him. Daily. Tommy Talarico, I have breaking news. He now has me blocked on Twitter. Oh, Tommy, what did you expect from me, dude? You didn't know me even back in 2018 that I don't kiss anybody's ass. You don't know that I don't take sides, that I'm not on a team. You didn't know that I was going to, once I started smelling bullshit, that I was going to say that I smelled bullshit. Did you really not say that? Where's the console, Tommy? It's 2022. Where is it? Where is it? I'm just curious. Google Fish is sending me some shit. Sexist viewers objectifying women. All right, I'll have to look into it before I... With my luck, she'll actually make a valid point, and then I'll probably lose another... I'm sure I'm going to lose like 2,000 subs for my video today. I didn't expect that video to be pop. I know for some reason... I really think it's from the Anita Sarkeesian days that I still have a big portion of my sub base that's into that get woke, go broke shit. I would have thought over the past couple of years it would have diminished. What am I talking about? It's 2022. Shut up. I don't know. You know. Like, you know me, man. If I think that she's, you know, clutching her pearls, I'll call her out. I don't give a fuck. Ban anybody who says finger sniffing and chili. And yeah, stick to video games. People in your... Dude, I can't stand... I've never stuck... Like, for people who... Know, like, and I'm not saying this. If you're like, Rich, no, you used to stick to video games. For people who... But if you've watched me, be honest. I'm not asking you to just, like, give me a yes. Haven't I always been all over the place with my content? Probably my channel's Achilles heel, but I have been. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a weird guy. Like, no matter what, I don't give a fuck what side you're on. I'll call you out. You know, and there's these people that are like, oh, the lizard people and the QAnon and pedophiles and Jeffrey Epstein. You know that, and it's, again, it's not whataboutisms. It's like, yeah, Bill Clinton's a piece of shit. Totally agree with you on that. Like, we're on the same page with that, bud. But we have to hold everyone equally accountable, right? Yes, Rich, of course. Donald Trump was good buddies with Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, you're a beta cuck, soy drinking pussy male. I'm unsubscribing. Okay, Captain Double Standards. Like, I don't know what to say. It's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Just like, say that you want your team to win. That's all you're worried about, your team. That's it. Just admit it, that you don't really care about actual issues. You just want to be the winner because this is a game to you. You know? Oh, I know I can't make everyone, but don't stream garbage if you don't. Who's streaming garbage? Are you saying that? Oh, you're saying that I'm garbage. Well done. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was into him. It's not that I just like came out of the gate just being beta left cuck, whatever the fuck you want to call me. I actually watched him. And the thing I got to give him more respect for, he used to call out like Republicans. He hated Bush. This is before whoever donated a bunch of money, he started sucking on that cock. He was actually like, fuck, they're both sides are corrupt. What happened to that, Alex Jones? You know what? Like, that's the thing. Like, and I made that clear in the video, but people don't want to hear it. Like, oh, you're not on our team anymore. Fuck you. Okay, all right. I'm not on your team. That's cool. I was into Jones too. What got me off him was watching behind the scenes of his documentary on FEMA. What happened to Jones is that he got too close to the truth. He's now a deep state. Maybe that's it. I would buy that. Everyone thinks that I'm all like no, I'm not anti-conspiracy theory at all. Or money got to him. That could be it too. It could be that simple. It could be that simple that he started sniffing money. He smelled where the money is. A lot of people do that, man. It doesn't matter mainstream media or alternative media. Whenever these people go, when I saw the light and went over to whatever side they went to, that means when I saw the check, I said, fuck it, I have no morality. That's what they're really fucking saying. They're just like, yo, when I saw they wanted to put 7 or 8 zeros in my bank account, if they wanted me to tell them, you know what? Untreated AIDS isn't so bad. You should, hey, you know, what's the size of untreated AIDS is fine. Trump support. You didn't even give Trump a chance. No, I did give him a chance. Yeah, so did I. I wasn't the one freaking and crying in the corner when he got voted in. I thought Hillary was a piece of shit. The birds testosterone. There's no birds on the table, dude. You know why? Because I was actually sending my editor all the footage for this. Oh, I love this thing. I do. But I still didn't give it like what I said is this. This is a hell of a lot more expensive than the Steam Deck. But it is awesome. And if you don't want to wait for a Steam Deck, there you go. And you have a lot of money to burn, there you go. If you don't, there's no way I could justify you buying that over the Steam Deck. It's literally 4 times the price, depending on the model. 3 to 4 times. Think about that. It's a lot of fucking money. I don't know why they didn't wait till the 6000 series chips too. Didn't mention that in the video. Should have. Whatever. I still didn't fully recommend it. It is awesome though, and I'm going to enjoy the fuck out of it. But yeah, DBZ King, I'm in the same. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not that I came out, oh my God, Donald Trump. Like, I was like, all right, whatever. Let's see what happens. I saw what happened. No, sir, I don't like it. How am I missing all these fucking super chats? I think what happened was, all right, so we're going to, King of Burgers, and I know you usually super chat. Usually, another streamer got banned and wants to be paid while she's suspended and when she's not streaming with sick time pay and insurance. I'm a little in the, what did she get banned with? I don't know. Something's going to happen in the future where, like, YouTubers unionize or something, but I'm sure she's just being an entitled little shit. You know, yeah, dude, I'm probably bipolar too, but I go one day from ripping Alex Jones a new one to reviewing a console. This will be up probably Friday, the review for this. Then I have the One X player review that's coming out. And then I'll talk about something else that'll piss a bunch of people off. I'm like James Stephanie Sterling. Like, I think he did. I think she, or what is the proper pronoun? They now for Sterling. Is that people thought that we were in a different direction And then when they found out what direction we were, like, what we were really about, it was like, oh, I don't like you. I think it's the same fucking thing. I mean, I know also when they came out as trans, that I'm sure a lot of people that, especially, yeah, but so anyway, let me get to these other ones here too. So people telling you just to stick. It reminds you when Laura Ingraham told LeBron James to shut up and dribble. Yes. And what always amazes me is that I factually have never, you could look back, I wish I still had my old channel, I could prove it to you. Like, I've never just stuck to video games. I basically talked about whatever the hell I wanted to. You know? So that's why I think that I laugh and get annoyed at the same time. Like, motherfucker, like, what did you watch? Like 2 of my fucking videos? And you're going to tell me what I should stick to? You don't know what I've stuck to in the past. I've seen what fear and hate do to people, what damage they inflict psychologically. That's why I will never side with men like Alex Jones. It just, when I realized back in 2011 what he was really about, it grossed me out and made me angry. And I'm like, you almost had me. Dude, I almost bought the iodine that he was selling until I was like, wait a second. Like, and literally, like, it was like a switch went, like a neuron just went off in my brain, or a light switch went off. And I was like, you fucking, I was like angry. I was like, you motherfucker. You're trying to scare me, which almost worked to get me to, and then you're offering the solution to the thing that you instilled fear with me with. Fuck you. And that was it, man. That was it. That was it. George Michael is incredible. He's one of my favorite artists of all time. Yeah, what happened to Joe Rogan? The thing about Joe Rogan, I didn't agree with his takes, and here's the thing. I could watch you and not agree with a lot of your takes. But he just went like off the deep end. Like, he went from being that guy, like, man, you're keeping it real, you're keeping it rational, you're seeing things, you take a stance, but you're seeing things from both sides. Like, he could have on Dave Rubin and call him out on his bullshit, and then he could have on someone like Ben Shapiro and wholeheartedly agree with him with things. Doesn't mean I agree with him too, but, you know, I respected that, because it's like, you're being real. Like, you will have on people from both sides, and you're not just be like, oh, I'm just going to kiss your ass and yes you to death while you're here. Like, no, you'll like stand up. But now it's just a grift. Like, what happened? That's what I liked about him, is that he didn't grift to the left or the right. That's what I respected about Joe Rogan. Hope the money's worth it. Like, you already had millions upon, like, really? I guess it just becomes addicting. Where's the birds, Dad? They know the birds were on the fucking floor because I was filming my shit. I was filming the Aya Neo next. So, I mean, look, like I'm going to say in the video, these are the best analog sticks I have ever felt, ever. But it's a lot of money. And the triggers are pretty amazing too. I would still think the DualSense triggers definitely have a one-up on them, but D-pad is awful though. D-pad is fucking disgusting. It works. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just it's a hard no with the D-pad. So we got a bird. I'll bring up the other bird. Let's start. Damn, we're almost at 600. Demand the birds. Need my boner for the day. My porcelain birds give you a boner? Yes, Google Fish. I will check the goddamn messages. She deleted her Twitter after... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. So I thought you were just What the fuck is you sending me? What the fuck? And that's coming like any day now. It's like the 14th is the latest to jerky. Who is this, though? What did she fucking tweet? What? Oh man, there's a fucking tsunami of mood news tomorrow. Thank you, Google Fish. You've been like my journalist. Google Fish is becoming like my he's like getting the stories together. I'm gonna have to put you on the payroll soon, Google Fish. The jerky is coming though. It says anywhere from the 12th to the 14th, so it still says it's in Jersey. That's what I also respect about you for calling out both sides. I would love to hear more opinions from you. Good job with the Jones video too. Thank you. I got to call out Governor Cuomo more. He got off scot-free. And they said they had damning evidence against him. Not going to do a day in fucking jail. Do you think that would happen for me or for you? The system is rigged. I know what you mean. The same switch went off in Jimmy Stewart's head when he was about to make a deal with the rich guy in It's a Wonderful Life. I don't know what happened with Jimmy Stewart, but that's when I was just like, it just, and like I said to you, like I was already off the boat at that point, but then the final straw was like when he said there were, anyway, he literally said this. I wish his YouTube channel's gone, where he was like, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to call your family. I need you to call your friends. I need you to get your male vitality so you have bigger erect cocks. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, holy shit, he seems like really, really freaked out. I'm like, all right. Like, I was already skeptical because of the other thing that happened with the Fukushima and the iodine. One of the two things, I don't remember the exact order, but then he was like, I think it was, this happened after with the FEMA camps. Like, they're getting the FEMA camps ready, we're getting the FEMA camps ready, people. I'm like, the fuck out of here, dude. You're telling me right now, like, they're gonna literally make us like go in a fucking train. Like, I need to look into this, and I did, and they were pictures from camps that were in North Korea that he was trying to play off as if they were in the States. And I was like, fuck you. So for everyone out there who says, like, no, I was on the Alex Jones train for a little while. I just realized what he was really about. So you could be all partisan if you want to be. I'm a former Alex Jones-aholic. You know? I'm a recovering Alex Jones-aholic. It's one big clay. I know. Rich, I followed you since 2011. You've indeed commented on political topics for a long time. Thank you, fuck. I don't know why. Because it's kind of my fault because Adpocalypse happened and it forced my hand to stop talking about those stories. Not only from a financial perspective, but, well, my channel hasn't really grown for the past year and a half, but from a growth perspective too, because when your video has limited ads, YouTube does not have a financial incentive to send it out in the algorithm space and have people look at it. If it's not going to make YouTube money, they're going to push the video that's going to make them money. That's not a conspiracy. That's common sense. And it is one big club, and you ain't in it. You hear about it. I talked about this. I tried to find a story. I put in anti-vaxxer urine, and it came back with, like, fucking porn. Dude, I was doing videos about Alex Jones back in 2015. I was doing videos of calling out Glenn Beck for his bad takes on video games in 2013. Like, come on, man. Like, don't tell me to stay in my lane when I've been bouncing back and forth between lanes like a fucking drunk driver since I started on this goddamn platform. All right, so we're going to do the Banshee. So yes, I heard about the urine thing. Maybe we'll watch that after. This is a fairly long video from Pat and Ian. So let me pop open the G5, close my camera down a little bit, make sure. There we go. Yeah,
Ian,
that's how I kind of feel too. Good takes. Who said that? Good takes don't. I mean, I don't know. I hate saying that my takes. Like, Don't trust anybody. Don't trust me. Do your own fucking research. And don't do affirmation searching. Like, oh, I don't like what you have to say. It bothers me. Let me find someone who says what I want them to say. You're welcome in my lane anytime, Rich. Thank you. I sold both my gaming PC and Series S to raise money for my Steam Deck. I really need my Steam Deck. I'm missing. Why would you do? I'm just curious why you would do that. I guess portable gaming is more important to you. I understand, man. Believe me, I've sold other stuff to buy other stuff too. Yes. Yes, and remember that's when Jimmy Dore spit on him, which I find really funny now because Jimmy Dore is... Anyway, would you ever have Critical? Of course I would have Critical on stream. Why not? Absolutely. Absolutely. I love Critical. So let's have some fun now.
It's a new year, 2022. There's... Look, you give me...
Because it is 2022, and what do we still not have? We still don't have an Amico, right? Oh, yeah, by the way, I just want to show everybody, because, because I am such a harasser here, Tommy. Look, I'm blocked. I usually don't do this anymore, because I know it's kind of like other you, but why am I blocked, Tommy? When do I mention you on Twitter? Like, once in a while? Maybe when I do a stream talking about the... Come jump on the stream, you used to. What's the matter now? Because there's more shit going on, so I'll have tougher questions for you? I don't bother you. I don't bother you anywhere. I don't have your fucking phone number. I'm not harassing you. Why am I blocked? You're just like Nilay Patel, I believe his name is, from the fucking Verge. Blocked me because one time I called him out. Like, I could see, again, if I was constantly adding them or constantly, like, yeah, I block people for doing that too. You're fucking annoying. Get blocked. I'm not saying I'm anti-block, but why are you blocking me, you two? Same with Adam Sessler. The fuck did I ever do to Adam Sessler? Fact checkers worldwide wrote an open letter to YouTube to get them to combat misinfo on the platform, and so possibly another ad. Why do you think I stream? So I don't have to... And I'm not even sure I'm okay with that, because it's like, yeah, Alex Jones, I think, is a fucking liar, but man, would it be enjoyable if he was still on the platform. I would just call him out all the time. That's the best way to combat people. He might be, Tommy might be jealous of the birds. He might be. All right, we're a whopping 9 seconds into this. I should probably play a little more.
The sullen look.
It doesn't feel like a new year if we're talking about the Amico.
Yes, so a lot of stuff has happened, believe it or not, in the past week.
Oh, no shit.
No NFT farts. We've had an Ars Technica encapsulation of where the product is and if it's going to be surviving this world. We had an NFT related to the Amico be put up.
I fucking hate NFTs. I can't stand them. Maybe one day my opinion will change. Something will happen with them which will actually finally prove there's a real world use. But I think it's a fucking scam. Crypto, I see that what there's a valid use for once they really utilize it and put it out there. I know that sounds very generic and fifth grade-ish, but it's true. NFTs, I don't see a fucking thing with, at least as of now. And I know a lot of other people don't see it, but they're just jumping on the bandwagon because money. They just think there's money there.
And then taken down. We had finally a Republic Investors update as well. Where's my update button?
Yeah, because first off, the Amico was never, the Intellivision, excuse me, was never wildly successful. And you're basically catering to like a 50 either kids, and the only reason those kids are going to have it is because their parents or grandparents knew of the Amico. Like, NFTs? Like, Grandma Phyllis is going to know anything about a fucking non-fungible token? I thought... Carlos is going to Poultry Factory. Yeah, he's going to get... They're going to make bird NFTs too, duh.
And we had a nice medium write-up that we'll discuss, talking about why the latest update is a middle finger to those awaiting promised returns.
Oh, I did not see
I
that.
added that. So okay, so we're gonna start. We're going to go in order. Good old Sam Mekovic from Ars Technica, our pal, said, "Meltdown prediction: Intellivision Amico doesn't seem long for this world. A decent retro console idea for 2018, but delays and questions have changed our tune."
I would question decent. I would say, all right, let's see what happens. And I know he wanted to come on the show. He was overly enthusiastic, which probably should have been a red flag back then. Tommy Talarico, that is. I'm like, all right, I'll see what happens with it. I saw what happened with it, and here we are.
I'm not sure I ever thought it was a decent idea, to be honest. But I think
No, I feel like no insult to Sam. I feel like that's just a way of making it seem like, hey,
this could have worked.
I think it's just a little bit of niceness before the harsh stuff.
That's
like,
basically what we said. We're like, we'll see, but probably not at the time. That's
the way he pitched it initially, which was obviously all pie in the sky bullshit. If it had come out that way,
No shit.
I still don't think it would have sold well, but I could have been potentially interested if Data East and IREM and other companies had actually been on board.
It would have been closer to what the.
Yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure I even remember him saying like he had something with. I said, well, we got some surprises. I said something about Konami. He didn't say no. He could have said no. That's not giving away anything. He says we have some surprises. I don't see a single third-party developer on for the Amico right now. Is there anybody? I'm asking. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there's not a soul outside of Intellivision making fucking games for this thing.
The Evercade stuff has become.
Yes, exactly. I would have been a bit more interested in that, but it quickly spiraled out of control from there.
So he basically goes through all the troubles that we've seen. He talked about the developmental portal left unlocked in this article, talked about how the price has increased, things like that. Talked about how these games, and the OS isn't completed, as we've seen. The games we don't know are completed. World of Tanks, exposed by critics, it led to Intellivision editing and relisting the video twice. It was relisted 3 times, I believe.
Yeah, 3.
Copy and pasted text from Starfox in another. So the article just sums up what we know about this. How we haven't seen updates to the choice provisions of other Ocean titles. Like the more polished looking games. We haven't seen brand new footage of what
the Amico kit. Yeah. Here is a way to kill your YouTube channel instantly. Name yourself after a console that you're not even going to sure is even going to exist. And yes, you can get a far. I've already played a decent amount of Fear on stream.
Whoa! 2 years almost on those? I'm all sniffly.
2019. 2019 is what is rumored to have been the last update of information on the Other Ocean and the choice provisions titles.
Jesus. We talked about here how the Atari Age flap that happened about a month ago. And then talking about, everything about this Sesame Street games, Evil Knievel. So the point is that this is Ars Technica. This is a major publication shining a light on this again, which is why it was a big deal when it happened after E3. You had publications finally writing about this, because before that, it was just dumb podcasters like us really speculating. Or not speculating, but no one was backing us up. The comments are great. The top one is, you are going to get some salty, poorly spelled tweets from Tommy Talarico for this.
Probably.
And some people saying, was this ever more than a scam? As I recall, their logo looked like a lot like a...
That's the thing. He literally is doing, like, he's pulling a Donald Trump with this, Tommy. Like, anyone who questions the Amico or has, he tries to make him out like there's some villain. I don't care.
Penis. So it's
penis.
It's a nice article, but like if you've been following the podcast, you've heard it before.
Right. There's nothing new.
It's nothing new. But Sam also somehow found out that the Wormy Run NFT existed. So on the marketplace, I think it was OpenSea.
Oh my god, these fucking NFTs.
Yeah, it was OpenSea.
He said this is weird. An animation cycle from the unreleased Earthworm Jim game meant for Amico went live as an NFT.
Yo, they're looking for any way to make Pat the smelly ass punk looks like Billy Joe Armstrong. I don't even know who Billy Joe Armstrong is, but all I know is they're trying any way they fucking can to make money. Oh my god.
Yesterday, I asked a question about whether its NFT sale offer meant the Amico game was toast. An hour later, the NFT sale vanished, and it was by the actual artist,
The animator. Yeah.
the actual animator. What is it?
And why do you think he wants all the games to? Well, here is the loophole to that though. They have to have exclusive content. So you could have this, but it could have like an exclusive level. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it's like, oh yeah, but isn't this game like on a fucking iPad for free? Yeah, but it has pink tires instead of blue ones. Wow.
Mike Dietz. So this is the little run cycle that we saw. At this point, who the hell knows what the hell we saw then on that.
Yo, they want you to buy an NFT and it's not even an actual, like the run cycle isn't even smooth. Like it doesn't even loop smoothly. You could have made that loop smoothly too. I don't know.
What was that? 2000 fall, 2000.
Yeah,
19 or 2020 promo. It was the last second.
Yeah.
Where it runs on the beach left and right,
And that's it.
and that's it.
Yeah.
And then you realize,
And we haven't seen a fucking thing since. Yep.
oh shit, this game isn't being worked on. What the fuck did we just see? Was that even like in some sort of gameplay engine? Was that in like Adobe After Effects? What the fuck was that? We don't know. What we saw. The point is that exact run animation was trying to be sold as an NFT, which is just a weird thing to see. I don't know. How
Mark Cerny. You got the flowing bowl cut.
Apparently, Sam asked if that meant anything had changed with the game, and then it was taken down an hour later. I'm not sure why it would have had anything to do with the game, though. I think that's just still people operating on the fact that you actually get something when you purchase an NFT, as opposed to nothing. I don't think, if someone bought that NFT, they would have had the rights to that animation.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Right.
No.
So
that's not what NFTs usually are. You don't get the rights.
exactly. So that's what I'm getting at. I don't understand what that question was about. Was in terms of, does this mean something has changed with the Amico game?
Just weird to see. You don't know if probably Intellivision had nothing to do with it, but it's just not good to see that for a game that you saw like a 12-second, you can't even say demo of, and now you see the animation cycle from that in there. It raises some weird.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Questions.
Yeah,
It's just fucking strange.
it's strange at the very least.
But Happy New Year, Republic investors. You got an update after 100 days of not having one, and it was, boy, oh boy, was it an info dump. There's not a lot of good news. We're just going to throw every fucking piece of shit news at you, and hopefully...
And a lot of recycled news, too, because he had talked about, he mentions the Roadshow stuff, and I believe he had updated investors previously, at least on the Crayola,
Salt Lake
and
City
probably
one.
the Turkey Point.
Turkey Point. So this is a huge update to them, because remember when you went back to like the scummy Neil Patel investment video, they said you're gonna start seeing returns in 2021. By the end of the year, you're gonna start seeing money back.
Oh, did they actually say that? Of course.
Because remember that video was from like March of last year. Remember when they still were saying like some people like Jay Allard were still involved when they weren't.
Yeah,
things like that.
2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was gone in 2020.
Yes.
Jay Allard, by the
No,
way.
I know. I'm saying
Summer.
that's when that video
Timeline
was
was Jay Allard gone by late summer 2020. Investment shit March 2021 or spring. The investment videos. So no one's getting money back yet. We know that. Real quick about that. The physical products was brought up in this update because that's something they actually made money on.
Right.
People have bought them. Someone bought me one. Someone bought one for me. What's interesting, though, about the physical product is that there's no mention about how many of these things have been sold. It just says hey, we
Yeah.
revealed them.
And doesn't say anything about them being almost sold out either, which they tried to pump in the Atari Age forum.
But if the investors supposedly get a part of this, or if they do, you think you would say, hey, listen, we sold a certain amount of these for this amount of money, and that's just, you can see return on that. There's nothing about that here. It just says they can be purchased. That's all it says to them. It says, we have created a really unique and fun way for collectors to enjoy getting their games, as well as giving us more in-store retail presence to consumers. Yeah, that's basically what you say. You can buy the bundles directly from Intellivision. So then there's like all the videos from the smaller YouTubers, reactions, and it's just like, what is happening here? Best Buy Canada pre-order sold out, even though who knows how many they gave to them.
Yeah, that's not. I even said that with my Xbox video for like Japan. It depends on how many do they have. 2? Whoopee, they're sold out. Like, come on, man. Tom would be lucky if he could get a job composing music for a preschool play as much damage as this is. Yeah, like, why? I mean, look, I'm sure he has fuck you money. I'm not sure what his net worth is. But I don't know, man. I hope this was the right ship to go down with. Because he's definitely going to be looked at differently after this. Definitely.
What the allotment was it?
Like, even if by some laughably off chance that the Amico is, I don't even know if you want to call it successful, but not a complete train wreck, people would be like, yeah, I don't know if I'll work with him.
Like
The one
50?
thing said sold out when it went up, so like I'm under the impression there was nothing there to be. Yeah, it's very, very strange.
They talk about the press and media. Obviously, the 2 German critical articles don't make an appearance here, but there was a 3-page interview in Old School Gamer magazine. There was an AARP thing that happened. Great.
An AARP. An AARP thing. Oh, God. That'll just break in the fucking console sales. See, that's the thing, too. Who is this for? Is it for really old people who are, like, in their 50s and 60s who want a nostalgia boner, or are you making this for kids? I thought that was the whole thing you said to me too, Tommy, is that, moms are going to want we're going to do a big thing where we're going to market this at GameStops and have like, which one is it? Or do you want 70-year-olds playing like Shuffle on it?
Went to 36 million readers. Great. Bank on that marketing, and things like that. So what's telling though, Ian, is the comments below.
Yes.
From the people that actually see this as a real investment, which I feel bad for. Thanks for the updates. We need new dates of launch and convert of securities, please. From Wilford Earl Ford Jr. That's a very
Investorly name.
investor name. Like if you told me Wilford Earl Ford Jr. was not an investor, I think you're kidding. From Greg, I understand that there have been some difficult issues and setbacks, and that's why the games are not available yet. What is the new date of when the games will be in stores for purchase? Well, Greg should realize that the game should be finished. If the hardware is an issue, you still can finish the games. Tommy is from Doug. Tommy, can you provide any information about a new projected release date or any explanation of why the goal of shipping pre-orders by the end of the year was not met? That's what a reasonable investor would ask.
Yeah.
Like, let me know what was happening here. You pushed this back already. What's happening here? Thanks. This is from Darren. Thanks for the update. Quick question: are you holding investor funds in escrow for the time being?
That was the one that I saw. That would be interesting.
Pending the company being in position to launch the gaming system.
That is very true, Solid Crusader.
Just want to make sure that we don't end up in a situation where the funds are drained to zero in 2 years while waiting for supply chain / chip issues to resolve. Thanks. What a reasonable question from Darren. But Darren should realize that if there's such this weird chip supply chain issue, why have all these other competing products coming out? Right?
That is true.
Why is this the only console, even in a small?
Look how many things. Look, perfect example is the thing that I just finished putting in all the footage for my review for the Aya Neo. They're a small company. They keep getting these out there. You can't buy this yet, but they keep getting these out there. Right? What's going on, Tommy? Like, you're using and this is using, I mean, not the newest, like, this is fairly bleeding edge shit in this thing. Ryzen 7 5800U. I'm not trying to sell this, but I'm just making a point. How does Aya, another small company, they're pumping out products left and right? What's going on, Tommy? You're using a chip from a cell phone that was mid-range back in 2015. Care to explain?
Smaller business that isn't coming out. Why is the Play 8 still coming out? Why is the Evercade Versus coming out? Why is the Analog Pocket out? Like, why? What's so special about?
What? You gonna block me for saying things like that? Because they ask uncomfortable things too. So you block. It's so petty. It's so petty, dude. This was a product that was made for you and your ego, and I smelled that a long time ago. They did too. They smelled it even sooner than me. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. That's why I hang on a little. And it wasn't I was hanging on. I was just like, all right, before I get old negative Nelly, let me be objective. I was objective, and I saw the red flags fucking ages ago. So did they.
The chips in this.
Well, I mean, I feel kind of bad for because.
Well, VG Fox, because he knows that. Why do you ever notice that the only, generally, is there any, I hate saying big YouTubers, but any YouTubers with like 6 figures of subs that Tommy Talarico has been on there and they've just been like, oh, this is great? None. They won't do it. So what he does is he goes for these little clout chasing channels, which is what they are. And you get stupid fucking unauthentic things like this.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
A grown man said that for a game where you're a little fox that looks like it's a 2D Flash game. That's a fact, not a genuine reaction. There's no way. Look, there are amazing 2D platformers. Streets of Rage 4 is an amazing 2D beat-em-up. It's not that I need to have bleeding-edge visuals, but that game is a poorly animated, flash-looking game joke. And there is no way that anyone, especially jaded people around my age, are going to look at that and say this.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
And be truthful. I'm not saying you paid him, but you know what he was looking for? A clout payment. I guarantee you didn't pay him. Actually, I would bet my whole savings on that. But they want something else. They're thinking that, oh, wow, maybe people... You literally had a channel change his name to the Amico Kid. Let's see how that name works out when no one's talking about the Amico at all, which barely anyone's talking about it now. That's like me changing my name to the Ouya man, back when I actually had some faith in it. Would you imagine how would have that aged? I have made it with a woman, inform the men and the birds. Inform the birds. Birds. Everett, birds. Everett, birds. See, that's the thing. I'm doing it in time right now, but there's a delay, so you're not hearing it like that.
Because a lot of these investors, though, when you look at they appear to be there are some that appear to be real investors, but some of them just appear to be old people who got suckered into a
Potentially.
couple $1,000.
So, some say, hey, I got here from Neil Patel and his fucking insider investor club, or Tika Tawara had that guy in Florida from his newsletter telling me I should invest in this. Here's my 5,000. Here's my 1,000. Here's my 2,000. Here's my 10,000. A lot of these are older people that don't know better. they have extra money thrown around, and thinking, I saw some comments, Ian, about, oh, this would be good potential, for my daughter or something. It'd be money for her in the future. No, it isn't going to be, unfortunately.
Right.
It's not going to be. And you feel bad for these people because they don't just not know about how this product is going because the information's not.
I kind of don't. Like, you shouldn't feel bad. I'm invested in some cryptos and shit. Like, don't feel bad for me if it goes kerplunk. It's my choice to put the money in
front of their faces, but they don't know about the video game sector in general. They're not.
That's the main thing I want to say. I don't think a lot of these people are video game savvy. Like the person who's talking about the shipping of games, I don't think he's talking about individual games. I think he's referring to the whole thing is a game.
Yeah, the positivity from people. Mr. Talarico loved this thorough update.
Yeah, Tommy only responds
to positive things. He won't respond to anything that grills him.
Tommy only responds to people in the who are kissing his ass or saying fluff or nothing.
Onward and upwards. Okay.
Love this thorough update. Onward and upwards gets a comment from Tommy one day ago. Thank you for the awesome update, Tommy. Gets a comment from Tommy one day ago. But
yeah, he's so obvious. Like, please, just if you don't gargle my nuts, I won't respond to you. Like, come on, dude. Like
people with actual questions,
actual financial questions,
crickets.
Yes.
Someone, piece of shit.
Someone who blew $10,000 for a Ferrari ride. Comment.
Oh, dude, I know who he's talking about. He's called me a piece of, what has he called me? Human garbage or something. So, but I still, that was good. I know who he's talking about.
Commented here.
What's the similarity between a unicorn and good politician? Neither exists. Politicians and diapers need to be changed often. That's why there needs to be term limits, man. You got like motherfuckers like Nancy Pelosi that to her it's just like a fucking casino because she does all the insider trading. You don't think she gets information from the corporations that are her donors? What? It just so happens that every single politician is a brilliant multi-million-dollar investor. It's not a coincidence. They're insider trading because they have the connections through politics to do it. Why do you think they want to stay in until they're like 115?
Keep up the great work in television. Yeah, you'll see the return.
I wonder if he was wearing a shirt when he posted that.
I can confirm he probably wasn't. No, I can confirm he wasn't.
Wearing his own shirt.
He wants to make sure he's always in a hot tub.
Nope, just a shirt
already
in general.
Shirt. Okay. Well, you need extra money for that. Chris's comment is really strange. This one. It seems like a possible positive.
This is someone who's doing mental gymnastics.
Yes.
It seems like a possible positive to me. A few more months and it will be past a year since I purchased the shares or whatever you call it. The person doesn't even know what they put money into, by the way. So I will possibly own a long-term asset instead of a short-term asset, or maybe that does not even matter, but I will look at it as a possible positive. I will research this.
If you have to keep on saying it's a possible positive, it's not a fucking possible positive. Come on.
I guess next year. This person doesn't even know what they blew their money on.
Yeah.
They don't even know that they technically don't get any part of Intellivision, the company itself. They are investing actually technically in Republic, and the funds funnel to Intellivision, back to Republic, who then disperses the revenue share, and it's fucking convoluted, and it's a mess, and it's ridiculous to begin with before you even look at the product itself.
I wonder how Republic feels about all of this, since they're obviously so tightly tied to this.
I have no idea how this stuff works.
I never heard of Republic until this.
In terms of like, does Republic have to? Do they go to Intellivision? Hey, we need this shit to come out, or since Republic has the money, they can just decide to do what the hell they want with it.
I would love to see a response to the person who asked about those funds being in escrow, because I'm almost 100% certain the answer is no, they're not, and they've been spent. Otherwise, why would they be trying to drum up funding on another website?
See, the rumor I heard, the insider rumor I heard was that Republic could hold the funds until Intellivision actually ships something.
Oh, really?
That's what I don't know if it's true or not.
I would hope so. I would hope so. At this point, they need to prove that they're even going to fucking ship something. They need to prove it. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Don't ever apologize for being late, man. I appreciate you being here. What have I missed? Can I get a soundboard for Rich's choice? I love how that just blends with anything.
But the way this happens is that the funds go to Republic first.
Sure.
And then they get dispersed at how they feel see fit. So I don't know. So if that's the long game here, it's like, well, we got to get something out the door in order to prove we shipped something to get the money to keep us afloat, which I believe is around $7 million. It's not the 11, it's about 7 million that people have given here.
What's the 11 million mean?
11 was the promised number, but that's actually the money that actually came through.
Oh, okay.
And that's in one of the filings.
How much money did they have to make this thing? Like, it's a lot, even for a cheap ass nonsense fucking console with a mid-range SoC in it from a cell phone from 2015. Still, making a console is a fucking ordeal. Especially if you're doing like I mean, but then again, not to keep on bringing this thing up. Review, please shut the fuck up about the Aya Neo Next US, but they keep coming out with shit. Like when small startup companies like this are showing up, and I want to get an Evercade, are showing up in the Intellivision. It's just not a good look. The chip shortage. Now look, I'm doing a story tomorrow, which people are, oh my God, Rich, you're a day late and a dollar short, about Sony's going to push out more PS4s because they can't get they don't have the resources to make the PS5. But at the same time, things like this exist, and they're coming out. The Evercade, the Playdate, I believe, the Analog Pocket.
The 11.5 was committed, but that's not actually what they received. They received a more than 7.
Okay.
From that. So I feel bad for the.
Hey, Rich, thanks for all the streams for making me fall asleep. You're welcome, I think. I don't know if is that a compliment or an insult? I'm kidding. I know what you mean. I get it. And you want the wet farts, of course. It's amazing how Wings' wife's fart kind of just melds into itself. Like, listen. It just flows.
These people. I honestly do feel bad for these investors.
Bad for some of them. I mean, they've got to learn a lesson. At least this is I mean, honestly, a lot of these people probably have, hopefully, Jesus, I don't know, a couple thousand tied up in here.
Some have 10, some have 5, some have more. Like, you don't know.
We know that Smash JT, he publicly admitted it. It's not that I'm outing him. Invested 10 grand. That's why whenever I said something negative, he would like just come out of the woodwork. He would like come out of my closet like fucking Kramer if I was saying something negative about the Amico. Like, yeah, man, so I heard they're having problems shipping the Amico. And he would just, Rich, where the fuck did you, like, literally, like, he would start messaging me on Facebook. I'm like, dude, I'm just blocking you everywhere. Like, I don't hear from you for like half a year. Not that I wanted to. Like, it's not like me and him were like grabbing each other's ass cheeks and yodeling together. What? But it's true, though. It's like, dude, like, if the only reason, like, he's like that friend on social media or Boomer Book, let's just keep it real, that you never really were friends in high school or college or whatever, but they friended you just to see what you're up to make sure their life is better than yours. Like, and the only time they'll actually, if something you say pisses them off, it's like, yeah, you could go the fuck away. I didn't like you back in 1999. I don't like you in 2022. Fuck off. Rich, ban anyone preaching Jesus.
my God.
Wow, that's loud. Holy fuck.
You just see the ones that you comment on. You see how much through the reviews. You see how much they've given. 5,000.
Thank you very much, Game
5,000. 5,000.
Yeah.
5,000.
I mean, I was hoping it'd be a cheaper lesson, but I feel like this is
24,000 from one person.
Holy shit, man.
Jesus.
8,000. 1,000 is actually the least.
I had to get rid of it for another reason, not because of that. Well, there was two of them. One just had a piece of footage that just blocked it in every country.
Now, a lot of people.
And the other one I did take down.
Have 3 more.
Just ban the whole damn show.
And then the people are out of touch. I mean, I invested because these are the games we played as kids. Way more simple and fun. I don't understand all the new games kids play today.
Why?
That's such an that person, like, just give me your money. You're absolutely investing without thinking. There is a way that every single simple game you've seen on the Amico, there is some kind of version of it somewhere else. Oh, man. People just heard Intellivision and just got boners, which I don't understand, because no one even really got a boner of the Intellivision back when it first came out.
You do not invest on heart.
If you don't understand, don't be in the market of what you're investing in. But he knows that new kids are playing games. He doesn't understand them. I think a lot of people my age are going to love this. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Like, even if you're a boomer, why would you get this over, like, a Nintendo Switch or a PS5? Or, like, there's all kinds of games that you could play with family, or you don't have to play with family, or you could whatever. There's anything that you want. Like, why would you, what in the hell would you spend $250 on this for instead of a Switch or instead of a Series S, or, okay, it's more expensive, but a PS5 digital? It just, there's no logical there's nothing logical you could tell me. Even with what the games I've seen at the original price of, what were they saying, like 150 to 190 or something like that for the Amico? It was like, ugh, God. At 250, the games I've seen are fucking laughable. You want Xbox Series S money for that garbage? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I don't feel that bad for those sorts of people. Like, you're not smart. You're not investing smartly.
That's
well, yeah, dude. We're learning a lot of lessons because of this pandemic, man. You know, bestseller in nursing homes. That's a fucking good one. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that tomorrow, and I'm going to get shit for talking. Oh, you should have I've totally fucking forgot until someone in the comment section of my Alex Jones video said, and I was like, oh, God damn it. Whatever. I'm happy I got that Alex Jones video out.
It's true. I mean, they say you have to do your research before you invest. I invested because it's affordable and you get enough games for your buck starting off. It's also a way to bring back family time and fun.
Oh, my God.
That means they've done... That is you don't know that there are other... So
just people buying into just bullshit words.
Yes, the bullshit marketing. I believe Intellivision Amico is well positioned in the video game industry.
No, it's not.
First of all, I hate seeing that term well positioned. In terms of
well positioned. The only thing that could have made it better would have been if they said well positioned in the video game space.
Video game industry, which is in high demand. I see the vast expertise of the management officers and the diverse and wide range of the company proprietary games library. This is bullshit words. This is word salad.
I know. Yeah, it's just
words.
Well, they're out of $2,000. And it's more and more. It's a lot of older folks. It's a lot of people that might have, you know.
I missed your super chat. What did I... Rich, was the vid containing the... No, I answered that in full. It's gone. One of them I had to get rid of, not because of that word. I was just like, look, I didn't say the word. I don't condone the word, but it was said. But there was something blocked. In the initial video, I had to get rid of the word. or I got rid of it because of the word, which I regret. You know, again, it wasn't coming out of my mouth, so.
Invested in other things. Yeah. Some people are banking on Tommy Talarico in the comments.
Oh God, he can't lose. Tommy,
Well,
You know what? I'll give you a whole bunch of farts. Why not?
Talarico can't lose.
I saw him talking on a call, and he seemed so know what he was talking about. So here's $5,000. It's like, wow, okay, all right.
Dumb way to do it.
This $2,000 from this person. I don't want you to go after these people, obviously, but it just shows you the type of people that lost their money. Because it was strongly recommended by my investor advisory service, one of the two we probably talked about, because of the strong Intellivision brand recognition. He spelled Intellivision wrong, by the way, when he said the strong Intellivision brand recognition.
Who has strong Intellivision brand? It didn't even have really that strong of brand recognition when it came out. It sold a few million units. Let me look it up. So I actually have numbers to back up what I'm saying. Mattel Intellivision lifetime sales. I got it. How many units were sold? This will tell me. No, it won't. There was less than 3 million units sold from 1980 to 1980. Like, who the fuck has it? It failed. That's modestly successful for early's 80 gaming industry, but it wasn't even super successful when it came out. Where is this strong brand recognition fucking coming from? From who? It's not Atari. Even Atari couldn't cut it.
I remember playing Intellivision video games as a kid in the 70s and 80s, and 3, because the video game market has incredible global growth potential. I had the original Intellivision when I was a kid. Okay, great. Thanks for the thousands.
Sure. That's fucked up. I know that was obnoxious. I'm sorry. But at the same time, it was fucking amazing. So I'm not sorry. Let's continue. You know what? If you want to pay for sound effects, why am I going to say no? Why? What am I, out of my mind? Yes, I am. Yes, let's make a console off the back of a name that most people only know about because of the Angry Video Game Nerd. What were they It's true. That's his lie, but what were they thinking? Like, where is this? Just factually, I could show the numbers that it doesn't have strong brand recognition. Like, I could see if Tommy bought Sega and was making a Genesis. Like, what? This doesn't.
My jaw's hitting the ground. My jaw's hitting the ground.
And it goes on and on.
What am I checking messages for? Now is there a hairy ass there? Oh, wait, Google fish. Interesting.
Sexism in gaming. And joining G4.
This is not what I thought we were going.
I know,
I'm
you
here.
had
I'm
no
here.
idea.
I'm listening. Yeah.
In joining G4, I was ecstatic
Hold
to
on.
be part of something that I grew up watching as a child. But every time G4 is brought up in various channels, even in this YouTube channel, we have the chat in front of us. I can see you. Without a doubt, there will be backlash because I'm not as bangable as the previous hosts.
I'm going to say something unpopular. I agree with her. Not about her being less bangable. That sounded awful. Let me put that in the right context. But you guys see it. I'll have Liana Kurzner on or Sweet Anita or anyone female. It's all about, oh, is Rich banging him? Literally, that's like usually the first. Yes, the sexism is there. I literally see it. You can't tell me, you're going to don't piss on me and tell me that it's raining. I don't know if I'll make a video. I'm already going to probably lose about, realistically, about 1,000 subs because I question people's dear leader, Alex Jones. I don't know if I don't feel how much I feel like hemorrhaging. But I'm going to watch the full thing maybe on stream and I'll give a final take. Maybe she says something stupid that'll change my opinion. But I'm not just going to go with an opinion that's more popular. You know me.
Bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
So here's a Medium write-up, Ian, from
it's an all-male audience, but as a guy who thoroughly enjoys titties, I'm not going to sit there saying stupid shit in a live stream. I'm not going to turn into an ape because there's titties or because there's a female there. Come on. That doesn't mean anything. Give me a break.
Michael Vincenti. Intellivision's latest investor update is a middle finger to those who parted with thousands of dollars and still desperately await their returns. Did you get a chance to glance at this?
I did, and I think the person is spot on. I mean, basically, they say that it's a lot of words, but nothing concrete. No new release date. No new dates for here's the pilot plastics.
It's
well,
insane.
when are they all finishing? What's the next step?
This thing was first announced. Making sure that something else important didn't come in here. In 28, what was the initial date? 2019, then 2020, then sometime 2021, then 2021 came and gone. We're in 2022, and there is no date for this thing. This is the fourth year we're hearing 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. Wait, that's 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. 4 years. Sorry, I'm really bad at math. Go fuck yourself.
What's the next? I mean, at this point, Tommy should be to investors should be delivering a timeline of what's happening. Not here's what happened in the past year, some of which you've already seen. People love it, and again, here's this picture from 2019 with people's faces. This video from here's an influencer video from 2019 at the bottom. It's just
here's an influencer video from someone that has 300 subscribers saying, "Oh, I loved battle tanks." It's no. There was a pilot plastics picture which showed here's the plastics we think we're gonna eventually manufacture
for the wood
with.
grain. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't talk about the really weird wording about the manufacturing in that message here. I forgot. I totally glossed over that. To get around the fact that they're not actually manufacturing this thing, but that it's in production. Let me see if I find this, Ian. This fucking ridiculous. Let's see. Manufacturing. As we progress and accomplish goals in the production phase of manufacturing. The production phase of manufacturing, which to me would mean they are trying to produce components and get them to eventually piece this fucker together.
Also known as formal.
But he is right. I'm sure people are going to think Pat was condescending there, but whatever. People say I'm punching down when I talk about those YouTubers, even though I didn't go to their channels. I went to Intellivision's public channel and they were on there. But you notice that it's always small YouTubers that are really they're hoping this will get them some traction and viewer. It doesn't. It's not going to. Don't change your name to an Amico dedicated name like Snestastic did and think that this is going to be your turnaround on YouTube, because it's not. I know Tommy's gassing you up to the point that you're going to shit helium, but it's not going to happen. Because quite frankly, let's just keep it real. Who really gives a shit about Tommy Talarico anymore? You know, I know he's had his success, and I'm not knocking it. I know the man is very wealthy, but it's 2022. We're not back in 2001 when like G4 was still around.
So let's talk about the pilot production plastics. The tooling will be we use in our initial run with our contract manufacturer, giving the manufacturing team an opportunity to validate various assembly and quality control process in preparation for mass production. You're right. So the timeline would be, when the fuck is that happening? When is actual manufacturing happening? When are the lines over in China going to actually be putting these together? When is that happening?
If I recall correctly, there's no mention in there anywhere in that update about shipping in 2022 either. I would have to guess that at this point they would be
Yeah, I'm cool with Victor Lucas. He's a cool dude.
stupid to announce any release date this year.
Well, they said we want to share one of our recent achievements as we navigate our initial release date for 2022. They haven't revealed what that.
I think that still means. I think that they took the end of the year for founders orders, and I think just transferred it to end of the year this year for founders orders.
You think so?
Is what they're trying to.
Dude, if this doesn't, it's over. If it's already over, but now we're already like 6 feet under. They're putting the dirt on, and what are they going to do to turn it around? We're in 2022, and they still don't have a fucking solid date for this thing yet.
But not officially yet. Okay. The Medium article is good, though, going back to the Medium article, because it encapsulates, just like you said, it's a middle finger to all the investors. They should demand more at this point.
Yes.
Well, when they invested, they were said it was going to be out in October of 2021. Mm-hmm. And before that, the pre-orders in early 2020, you were told it was going to come out October 2020.
Yeah.
So every time you got money from people, it was bullshit. It was a lie.
Yep.
You knew it wasn't going to come out.
Nope.
And it's garbage. It's like, oh, we didn't know. No, you know it's not coming out. Several months ahead, you know the timeline if you're manufacturing a console. This isn't like, hey,
yeah, so you don't just
yeah, someone's not putting them together in their fucking garage. Yeah, it's kind of seeming like that. Or, you know what? Like, I really think because Tommy's ego will get in the way, there'll be like 50 of them or 100 of them released to like the very first people that were backers to say, hey, I released a console. I really didn't, but I technically could say I did because there's 100 of them that exist. That's what he's going to do. So then when people like me and Pat and Ian say you never fucking launched, which they really didn't launch, you'd be like, no, they're liars. There's 100 people that have them.
Watch your balls.
Where the fuck did you come from? That's what's going to happen. He's going to get like a handful of them out. And then he could say, oh, well, see, Rich and Ian and Pat were lying because they said I would never release it. Even though technically I did, and it didn't have a wide release, but there's 100 people that have them. I showed them. I swear, I guarantee you that's what'll happen. There'll be like maybe a couple thousand will get out there at best. And like, oh, see, showed that. No, you didn't show anything. Yeah, a couple. That's not what happened to like Ellen DeGeneres and all that. What happened to all those big things?
Prize call.
I'm not fucking pressing DVDs or Blu-rays or CDs. Like, I'm not doing that, which takes like a week and a half.
Right.
You're making a fucking video game console. You don't turn this around in a month. That's not how this works.
You know.
I was looking for the not for resale Blu-ray behind me, but I don't see it. So anyway, it's insane, obviously. This is the final thing that Michael Vincenti said on this page. He points out that they included some articles, but not the M magazines,
Wait, he
M
made
games,
a
and the
whole
Heist
rap album, VG
articles
Fox?
because they were critical.
He made a whole rap album? Stop.
It seems that Tommy Talarico.
Like, what do you think? I don't know. Maybe I am nuts. Maybe I'm too jaded. I could never imagine, especially for something like this at my age, and I know he's around my age, being that excited for this. I just, it perplexes me. It can't be genuine enthusiasm. I just don't compute it. Now that may be self-centered of me, but this just doesn't sound real.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
It sounds like someone wanting to kiss up to somebody because they think it'll benefit them. And Tommy will be more than glad to pretend that it will benefit you because he thinks it benefits him.
Still feels like he owes investors nothing, or at least nothing of substance. Despite the fact that he's happy to boast about the millions of dollars took from them, it looks like he treats them the same as he does with his small group of dedicated and indoctrinated YouTubers. Simply provide people used to provide his ego with the oxygen it so desperately needs. Oh, there's simply people used to provide his ego with the oxygen it so desperately needs.
Yep.
And in the investor's case, his wallet with the money he cherishes so very much. I mean, that's basically what's happened at this point.
Yeah.
If you don't kiss his ass, he wants nothing to do with you. You could come on. No, we're not having any like behind the scenes phone call, Tommy. Come on the show and have people ask you tough questions again. And don't get all defensive and answer them. Console was supposed to come out in 2019. No, it was 2020 at first. It was like summer of 2020, I believe. Then it was supposed to come out the end of 2020. Didn't happen. Then it was supposed to come out 2021. Didn't happen. Now here we are in 2022. Where is it?
That's the only update we're going to see potentially this quarter. To the investors or to the people that pre-ordered this at this point 2 years ago was the first pre-order at this point. 2 years ago was the first pre-order on this. It's not going to be
I still have my pre-order too.
Good year, and Sam Mikovich may be right that this could be the beginning of the end for it.
I mean, nothing should surprise me anymore, and if there's anything about the Amico that is true, it's that it manages to just keep fucking going endlessly.
Sure.
I think anyone else, would have been out of this a year ago. They're talking like they're moving forward. I honestly thought for a little while there things got dicey in December. I thought they would be wrapped up by Q1 of this year.
You think they'll be releasing Q1?
No,
wrapped up isn't done.
not releasing.
Oh, the company be just rolling up.
Be done. They'd be finished.
So do you have we like doing percentages? Like I gave like a 10% chance of coming out in October 2020. You gave it a 50-50 chance at one point of coming out one of the dates.
I
far too generous.
I can't.
Yeah, now we're down to like I'll be a little more generous and say 20 to 30% at this point.
I don't.
And like I said, even if it does, it's just going to be just enough so Tommy could say, all the haters out there, I released the console. Tommy, only 100. That's not an actual release. 100 people have the console. No, that's a release. They're haters. You know exactly what the fuck he's going to do. You know exactly what he's going to do. That's exactly it. That's the shit he's going to play.
I don't care anymore. I don't know. I still think that he's going to try to fucking shit in a box and send it out to someone.
I didn't even see this part yet. That's what I think.
Someone's going to get something.
Even if it's not like it hasn't passed FCC certification.
I can just picture imagine just Tommy shitting in a box and like, ugh. Probably. Or like I said, he's going to ship a couple just because his ego won't let him not ship. And then he could just say to everyone, I shipped it. See, I proved you wrong. That's exactly what he's going to do. I mark my fucking words.
Even if there's no back end.
I think what we might see happening is one of those handmade units getting loaded up with like the 6 launch games, the pack-in games or whatever.
Yep.
Basically loaded up like one of the demo units they take around to these fucking buildings.
They ship those out.
And sending it up. No infrastructure, no additional games, just the controller.
It works in theory.
And here's what we got.
here's what we got. It's a glorified demo unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not going to be sustainable. Maybe at best, like I said earlier, a few thousand people will have it. That's wishful thinking. And then Tommy could go around and say, I was the CEO of a company that released a console, and then he will jerk off to it for the rest of his life. That's exactly what's happening. He needs to release this for himself more than anybody else.
And they ship out how many? 2,600 founders they do that with?
I don't know. Maybe.
And then,
And I don't know that it's this year. I honestly, I think that's the thing. Tommy is reluctant to ever let this just be done, but they have. This is boring now to me because it just keeps going. It never ends.
He won't let it end. He won't let. He's right about all this. He won't let it end because he can't let. He won't let people get a one over on him. I don't care, Tommy. If you sell 1 million of these things and I'm wrong, I will eat crow and say it. I don't have an ego like that, Tommy. I don't care. Release it, don't release it. But I know you enough, I should say, and from your actions, I think I know you enough, that you're going to try to release this thing come hell or high water, even in a super limited amount, just to prove people wrong. And that anyone else who was more sane probably would have like Pat said, they probably would have wrapped it up and been like, yo, man, it's just not working out. Like no one wants flash games on a chipset that barely middle of the road phones from 2015 had. It's over. We're done. We tried. No one wants an Amico. Tommy won't do that. He will shit in a box, like he said. That was good. He will shit in a fucking box. Let me make myself widescreen again. They're like, all right, let's just finish it up.
well, at least with the Chameleon, you had a fiery end to it.
Yeah. I could see him, if the money's there, stretching this out for another fucking year.
I don't think the money,
but I don't think the money's there. I don't think it is.
If you have dozens of employees.
No, and no one else is going to string he can't keep. People are like, what the fuck am I investing in? You haven't released anything. All you've shown is shit games. Okay, adequate for what it is, operating system. I didn't think it was that awful. And that's like, what am I investing in? And you've had 3 or 4 promised dates to release, and you haven't. Like, who's going to be scrambling to dump money into that dumpster fire? Who? Nobody. Oh man, but that's all right, Tommy. Live in your bubble, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I know you're a Trump supporter. He's running Intellivision like Donald Trump would run it. And the thing is that on top of it, just like Donald Trump, the Amico has a really dedicated cult following that thinks that we just talk about the Amico for clout. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. No one cares about the Amico, so there's no clout there to have. This video probably will get anywhere from 70 to 100,000 views on my channel. More people care about Aya's product, and Aya wasn't even a thing before 2020, at least publicly anyway, where they were sending out products. Then people care about the Intellivision. They get more products and more people have a vested interest in this. And it's barely been out for 2 years, the company, than Intellivision. So you saying that I'm doing this for clout, or Pat and Ian are doing it for clout, and look, they have no love for me and I have no love for them, is bullshit. No one cares. It ain't clout. It's a garbage product, and we're calling out for the fucking garbage that it is. There's no fucking clout to get from it because no one gives a shit. It's like there's people say, "Oh, you're calling out Alex Jones out for clout." I know, but it just I'm like, what? Yeah, if I went, you know what? Alex Jones is starting to make sense, and I'm starting to agree with him. Then you could call me a grifter and say I'm a grifting piece of shit that just there. Then you could say it. Yeah, apparently chip shortages lead to because that totally means so work on the software. Griffin Gaming's right. Go over that. They don't have the resources. The company's a mess behind the scenes. You don't have to be a fucking fly on the wall to know that. It's common fucking sense. How it, like I was saying before, Griffin, before you were here, how is a little Chinese company like Aya releasing these things with like pretty much bleeding edge AMD chipsets? Again, I'm not sponsored by them, but it's just the perfect product to compare to this, because here's this little startup company who's getting these in my hands, who's putting up crowdfunding and getting them in people's homes. But you can't do it like, come on, man. It's fucking bull. But I'm telling you, just like Griffin, I don't know if you were here for that part. Tommy will not let this thing die until like probably a couple thousand people have it. And why is that, Griffin Gaming? Because he wants to make sure that he won't let us win. I don't care. I don't care about winning. Like I was just saying before, Tommy, if this thing sells 2 million fucking units, I'll be like, hey man, I was wrong. I don't like, hey, I ate, you know how much fucking crow I ate with this thing? Because I questioned it, which I don't blame myself. It was during the Wii U era, seriously. But I ate it. I don't care. I'm glad that the Switch is fucking selling huge. That means Nintendo's probably going to stick to that concept and make a more powerful, better Switch. I don't care about being wrong. But I'm just telling you, I know this guy well enough from talking to him, Tommy Talarico, that he is going to make sure that there's going to be like anywhere from like 200 to like 4,000 that are out there. So he could just say, see all the haters that said I wasn't going to release it? Look, there's people happy with their Amicos in their home. All 5 of them. I'm telling you that's what he's going to do. I'm telling you. What did you think you were going to do with me, Tommy? You were just going to gaslight me and I wasn't going to say anything bad about you? What did you think? Bro, I won't talk to people I know in real life. I call them out on their bullshit, who like now can't stand me. You think I barely know you? You think I'm going to sit there and just kiss your product's ass because you have a fragile ego? The fuck out of here. I missed your super chat, DBZ. Oh, I answered both yours and Florida Chicken Man. No, I answered it in its entirety, and I pretty much said the same thing. Tommy will make sure there is some physical... He will ship birds like Carlos with Intellivision Amico across their bird nipples just to say, oh, look, something physical went to their home. Ha, I beat you. That's all he's caring. That's where he's at right now. I guarantee you there are probably people in meetings at television being like, dude, raise the white flag. No, I'm not. No. He probably says something stupid about that guy's mustache that's work, because every time he makes a video with the guy with the mustache, he has to fucking say something. And he's like, no, I'm not, because he has to prove everybody wrong. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care about if it financially ruins anybody. He cares about his ego. It's so obvious. How he cherry-picked who he was talking to on Republic, how anyone who talks bad, the gaming racist. Remember he said that on my live stream? If you are not on 110% on Team Tommy, it's not going to work. You either have your balls in his mouth or you're his enemy. So, it's like human beings are fucking incredible, man, and not in a good day. One day there'll be talk about the failure of the Miko. Yeah. Oh, dude. If it's which it's going to be a failure, but either way, even if there's like a 2% chance of like, Tommy Talarico is dancing with assless chaps on the Ellen show and people are buying the Amico like crazy, it's going to still be a hell of a story. If that happens, that in and of itself would be a hell of a story. And dude, you know what, Griffin? I was saying this too. Again, I don't know if you're here, so if I'm repeating myself, then, well, I'm repeating myself. Notice that it's only channels that you could tell they're really trying to, like, they're hoping that this gets them a following. That's what they're hoping for. Rich, you were presuming that Tommy was paying these people. Well, no, I said this. This is exactly what I said. Let me not mince my own words. Either they were getting paid, or they were really trying to kiss ass to be in Tommy's good graces. That's what I said. And I assumed it was more than likely that Tommy ain't putting out any money, man. He was just gassing people. He's gaslighting people. He's like, hey, I'll have you featured on the Intellivision Amico channel so 12 people will watch you. Bro, I literally, look, man, I've been doing entertainment shit ages, motherfucker, before I've been doing YouTube. And I remember, man, I've been gaslit so many times. That's why I could smell it from a mile away now. I should have smelled it even sooner with Tommy, but I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I remember working with musicians back in the day, like, oh, man, I'll get you and connect you. I'll get you connected with Nas. I'll get you. They were all gaslighting me to just get free shit, to get free clout, too, or free music, free beats, production. It's all bullshit. You think Tommy gives a fuck about it? No, dude, everyone's out for themselves in this entertainment business, especially, or anything when it comes to business. No one's there for a charity. They don't care about you. They don't give a shit. And he goes after these smaller channels, one, because he wants his ego fluffed up, and two, because he knows they'll be desperate to garner a following, so they'll just sit there and be like, I would be like, stand in line with the Amico and don't quit. Yes, sir. My jaw's hitting the ground.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
And if I occasionally do a stream and you're going to block me and consider me a harasser, Tommy? The fuck out of here. So tired of this shit. So tired of everyone having to you either side with me or you're against me. Fuck you and fuck your side. Just bought 6 figures worth of Amico stock. That is the best choice you've made in a long time, Insomnia. Good, smart move. All right, let's watch the G4 video. And let's see where I stand on that. Where did you send that to, Google Fish? Did you send it hopefully on here? Let's see. Did someone send it on here? Where is... You don't have any pictures of dicks, do you? Like, I'm going to have to send... I don't trust you. Let me see. Ass, penis. Okay. Okay, I can open up Facebook and there won't be a man's ass, hairy ass and balls right there. So good. Okay. Okay. We're safe. I had to just check first. Oh, shocking. Putin wins another election. Gee, I'm sure that wasn't completely fucking rigged and... All right. All right. Good, good, good. All right, so let's pop this open. Okay. Let's see what she says. Let's see what I'm probably going to agree with her on and probably lose about another 2,000 subs tomorrow. Let's see if I'm going to go on. Let's see if I'm going to hit another banger here.
In gaming. In joining sexism in gaming. In joining G4.
This is not where I thought we were going, but I'm here.
Isn't he a YouTuber? He's probably shitting himself right now. Like, oh God, she's going to say something that half of my sub base is going to fucking leave. Yo. Oh shit, the goddamn. All right, it just started. It's okay. It just started. It just started. It just started. Sorry. All right, let's go back again. Yo, she kind of looks like that dude who's a rock star and a rapper. I forgot his name. He had beef with Eminem. I'm not even trying to be a dick. She looks like him. What the fuck is his name? Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah, I'm not trying to be an asshole. She looks like Machine Gun Kelly, doesn't she? Rich, the acid is kicking in and my nips are screaming for KFC. Like, I'm not, I swear, that's the first thing I thought. I'm not being an asshole. Like, I may totally agree with her. I don't know fully what she said yet, but let's see. But I'm just saying she looks like Machine Gun Kelly.
Sexism in gaming. In joining G4...
This is not where I thought we were going.
Who is that guy? I know he's on YouTube, and he's just like, oh no. His butthole is literally quivering right now. It's Jared.
I'm here.
I had
I'm
no
here.
idea.
I'm listening. Yeah.
In joining G4, I was ecstatic to be part of something that I grew up watching as a child. But every time G4 is brought up in various channels, even in this YouTube channel, we have the chat in front of us. I can see you. Without a doubt, there will be backlash because I'm not as bangable as the previous hosts. It's somehow...
Talk to him, Frost!
It has somehow been expected
Yo.
that you can talk about how much you jerked off.
Look, man, I've seen it. Like, I've seen it with my own eyes. You can't tell me, "Oh, Rich, you don't know the truth." I know the truth. And as soon as Liana Kirstner comes on, there's two things, and she'll admit it's two things. I'm fucking her, which I'm not. She's happily married, and she has titties, which thank you. Liana needed you to make sure she knew that.
To women as a compliment.
That's
it's
weird.
not a compliment.
It's weird.
It's dehumanizing and it's weird. Women do not exist to...
You're going to make me side with Adam Sessler. And I'm going to have to. Because it's right.
be nice on the eyes for you. Morgan Webb, Olivia Munn did not exist to be nice on the eyes for you.
Hey, she cooking.
But Olivia Munn on the flip side definitely played it up by passionately licking a PS3. Can we just make sure that's out there too? Like, let's just, again, she is right. But don't make it like that wasn't played up. I don't think anyone wanted to see me lick a PlayStation 3. I don't think that she's bitter. It's not that. It's fucking, like, when I had Sweet Anita on, everyone's like, oh, Rich tried to hook up with her. She's hot. She's this. She's like, shut up. Like, why does it have to instantly go to fucking when we're not talking? Like, just fucking talk about the shit that's here. Would you talk about that if I... Actually, you probably would talk about that if I had Camelot on. She is right so far, but I had to put that in there because Olivia Munn did play that up. But you should be able to have a female, no matter what they look like, be able to just be on a show and not have to talk about, oh, I would blow a load across her titties. Who cares?
Y'all.
And that's just obvious sexism. You don't need to explicitly objectify women or declare that you hate women to be sexist. Just go ahead and check out Thorne's latest meltdown on Twitter for some spark notes. Now, here at XPlay, our reviews are written and produced by a team of people. There are too many games for one person to shoulder the burden. So we divide and conquer. And when we use language like we or I, that's the reviewer. That's coming from the mouth and experience of the reviewer reading that review. And that's not to say that Gerard, TBH, Adam, or myself don't contribute to the reviews. We absolutely do. But it'll always be in varying degrees and take a whole team behind us. That's why we're XPlay and not Adam Play. We have done the experiment and controlled for the variables. Adam will read a script written by the same writer that I will read the other half of the script for, but I'll be the one flamed. And yeah, it also happens to Gerard and TBH, but that...
This is true, too.
It doesn't discount the sexism of how it happens to me when it does. Both things can be true, that there is a general hatred of any change that isn't Adam, and that all receive special flame just for being a woman. And I wish I could turn the camera around so that you could see the incredible team that make X-Play. Half of our producers and writers are women. Emily, Abby, Megan, Joe, Jake, Zipper, Gabby. It goes on and on and on. Former writers that are now on ATOS like Vanessa. When you're in our DMs or on those YouTube comments or in Twitch chat right now, those reactionary threads thinking that I'm somehow ruining your current X-Play experience because you can't objectify me how you previously did to Morgan, or that I'm somehow less qualified to speak on something, but you can't quite put your finger on why, even though I'm reading the exact same script as Adam, but you have no problem with he's part of it. You're letting your unconscious biases ruin my day, and you're gatekeeping the gaming space. So maybe for 2022, we be a bit nicer, a bit more self-reflective, and we enjoy the fact that people are working hard to make free content for you. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Peace.
She's right, but you ain't gonna stop the people. She's right, but you're not gonna stop them. If anything now, again, virtually everything there I agree with her. Now you're just going to accelerate the fucking weirdos to do it even more. Not saying they should. I agree that they shouldn't. But I've been doing this shit for a long... I don't know how old she is, but I've been doing this shit for a long time. Let me tell you something. When you tell someone to stop, that means they want to go and do the exact opposite. Oh, God, I could already... Dude, the quartering is beating his cock to this right now, and I could already... like, we don't even have to watch to know what he's going to say. Like, at least I'm kind of a wild card, because I'll keep it real, instead of just, like... You know, if she said their things, I'd be like, oh, man, come on, you're just playing the victim card. And like, no, she's right. Every time I have a female on my channel, whether it be a guest or someone on a live, it's all about titties. Why? Like, oh man, oh man. But yeah, look. Of course it's going to fan, it's going to fan the troll fire, because the people that are pieces of shit like this, that are sitting there, you know, saying, oh, I'd rather beat off to Morgan Webb or whatever. Do you think that, first off, they're telling, like, why are they even telling you what they want to beat off to? Like, I've never even, before I even thought about YouTube being a thing, go, oh, hey, I'm going to just beat off to this video. Like, whatever. Is it, oh yeah, just a girl pissed off Sony? No, dude, they're all on all sides. Can you restream DSP $1 per minute, 2 minutes of DS? No. He'll flip out if I restream him, man. I know I've done it a couple times, but I know how he feels about it, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, man. So, yeah, she's right. I've seen it firsthand. I know people don't like to hear that because there's so many people, even in my community, because I still think I have the remnants from back in the day when I was calling out, who are still get woke, go broke. But she is right. But is it going to do anything? No. It's just, I want to beat off the tipster. I already have. Don't at me, though. I'm kidding, but Jesus Christ, I'm kidding. Yeah. That's going to be another shit show, because then I'm going to get I'm a feminist cuck, but that's okay. It's time to do a purge again. Yeah, but we're also not apes, and dude, I love titties as much as the next guy. I don't go in the comment section of videos going, man, she has nice titties, I'm beating off right now. Come on. Like, yeah, I get it. The male sex drive, whatever. But I have it too. I have 3 children as proof. I'm not pulling an only truth setting you free, but you get my point. Like, I could still refrain from saying, hold on, nice breasts. It's not hard to do, no pun intended. It's really not a challenge. I could see an attractive woman on social media and not comment on it. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard. Oh, God. I'm going to have to go and change that, boys. What is your video, Beal? I got to be careful with what I show, bro. Like, this kind of... I mean, I'm actually... Wait, shit. I don't even know if I got lucky I didn't get a fucking ban for showing G4. They are a network. Let me go get some more seltzer. I need it, though. Here, what kind of birds do I want to give you? Be right back. Steve isn't that? But I know Steve Rambo. Unfortunately, Google. Hold on. Google Fish has sent me down the literal gay porn. I'm not being homophobic. He sent me, I believe it was, and of course I went down the rabbit hole. And there is a gay porn star named Tit Pig that Google Fish sent me, and it led to Steve Rambo, and there's literally like YouTube channels that cut out the porn part and just have the bad acting. Maybe we should watch that. I don't think that's copyrighted, and we won't be. It's not like we're going to be seeing anything. It's pretty ridiculous. So thank you, Google Fish, for introducing me to the world of Tit Pig. Oh, no. Oh, no. Of course he is. Of course he is. Of course. Yo, he took 0 time. He took 0 time. Oh, are you going to make me watch the quarterings video? Oh. Now, you know what we're going to do? Shut up, birds! We're going to go look through the comments. Are you allowed to show commenters' comments? I mean, it's a public forum, right? Sometimes I pull so hard, I rip the skin. Why do I know that? And then you have, dude, it's so fucking funny. And then you have Steve Rambo, like, they're the worst actors ever in these porns. And he's like, and the guy's just like, he's pissing. He's like, and he just starts talking about his cock because that's normally how it happens. Oh my God, my car's stranded. Here's my big cock while I urinate. Of course the quartering already responded to it. Of course he did. Don't you? This is like, oh man, if you're a grifter, this is like gold. See, I'm going to get butt fucked with this because I'm going to have a practical standpoint because it's true what she is saying. I'll have Liana Kersner on soon. I'm going to talk to her. And like, of course, now I'm saying it, so I'm baiting it kind of. But, man, the comments are ridiculous. Any one time there's a female, the comments are ridiculous. So don't tell me it's not true. And, oh, the male species has libido and wants to fuck everything all the time. Yes, but you're a conscious, self-aware human being that should have the restraint to, I don't know, turn it off. Like, I don't really think I'm a cuck for saying something that has common sense to it, but anyway. I got my hands full of juice because of you. I don't know why it's... Are you vaccinated, Johnny 5? Just out of curiosity, I'm sorry you got COVID. Shit, man. So, let's go look through the banger of comments. Am I allowed to show comments? It's a public forum. Like, I used to be all like, oh, I can't show anyone's name on Twitter, but I'm like, motherfucker, you're in a public place. Why can't I show your name? Let me ask my editor. He would know. Let me ask him. He would know. He's like the... course quartering. He already has a video, motherfucker. Let me ask you a question. Are you allowed to show the name of someone who comments on your video? I know, like, Filthy Frank did it, but that was during a different time. That's like... I'm pretty sure you can. Dad, you can do it, yeah. Yes, you 100% can, of course. Like, it would make no sense that you couldn't. You know? Been serious. My wife and son got COVID. My son, bad vomiting and everything. Jesus Christ, man. Then that's what I'm saying. Like, even... Like, why would, even if you, okay, you have a 99.9% chance, everyone who I've had it, minus one friend, I will be fully my friend from Florida, Dan, shout out to Dan, he got COVID, he's like, Rich, it was just like a cold. So it could have been, that's even scarier that it could have been worse. Oh my God. But my friend Dan was the only person that I knew, now other people I knew, it was hell for them. Everyone I knew who got COVID, it was fucking awful. No. It was like no big deal. Like he just is like, I had the sniffles. Hey Rich, you know who looks like a porn star? Doctor, well, that's the point of Dr. Disr. He is a porn star. Actually, that's kind of... Oh, yeah. So, you know, let's watch my video. I'm sure people here will have spicy takes. I'll agree with some, disagree with wholeheartedly with some. Ladies and gentlemen, the globe. Did I? Oh, Rich. Oh, wait, I'm looking at myself. Wow, this is going to be crazy. Look at this. A man and a man versus a man. Ladies and gentlemen, the globalists are closing in on us. They shut us down on social media. They cut off our funding because they want to spew lies to you. They don't want you to know the truth. I'm trying to expose... Dude. And like I said, I've known people that now have long-lasting issues because of it. Like and none of them are fat. The tyranny that exists in this world that we are controlled by. I'm running out of funds, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what else to do. They don't want you to know the truth because they're using me as a martyr and distracting you with Justin Bieber. Skip it up and down. Ladies and gentlemen, today's video is not brought to you by... Oh, my ad for Raycon. We don't need to see that here. Okay. Your purchase. Hey, everybody, it's Review. I'm going to probably lose about 5,000 subscribers by talking about this USA, which is true. I don't understand why people think I talk about this shit for clout, but let's continue. I don't care. I don't. These things need to be talked about, and the birds agree. You should buy my male vitality Dr. Pepper. You'll achieve firmer erections. I know. Dude, I'm actually, how many, let's see what my like to dislike ratio is on my, you probably have a better reading than I do through my app. Isn't that amazing? Let me look right now. Engagement. Oh, wow. 81.6%. I'm kind of shocked. Wow. 81.6% likes on an Alex Jones video. Is everyone feeling okay? It's in 24 hours. So, if you're even slightly familiar with Alex Jones, one of the things you know is that 99% of the time he's completely full of crap. And when he's not full of crap, he's putting these little seeds of truth covered in a big, thick, candy-coating crap shell to keep you... Steven, thank you very much, my man. ...tuned in so he could keep spewing lies to you, make you afraid, and then in turn use that fear and be like, hey, you want to... All right, I talked about this. All right, let's just go into the bangers here. Let's sort by... Let's just go by newest, because then it'll be... Because some people are going to say some stuff. A lot of people say some stuff that's really on point. Why is it such a relatively rare skill to be able to profit massively from people's credulous stupidity? I'm in the wrong business. It's so true. Because it takes a certain kind of... You need a person who has no morals and charisma. So you have to be a sociopath that really knows how to still have the finger on the pulse. That's why. Oh, wow, I'm going to sell something that may actually hurt people. But I don't care. Yeah, I know there's that for now until they change it at an API level, Beagle Boy, unfortunately. That's going to go away. He is a gatekeeper for the Zionists, no doubt. I would say 95% of the stuff he used to say was true or eventually came true, but 5% he was off by. Dude, I have looked into his stuff, and most of it, there have been compilation videos where people have proven time and time again he is fucking wrong all the time. And the few things he's right about, that's what keeps people hanging on. The fact that you say 99% is BS means you actually ever... But I have listened to him. Like I said, I used to be a fan of him. Listen, are you just lying to make a video? Why would I... No. If I wanted to lie to make a video just for an opportunity, I would say, you know what? Alex Jones is speaking the truth. I kind of get it. Then I would be... Oh my God, still waiting for the apology about Walmart being in cahoots because there was a third-party seller on there. They're talking about a video from 5 fucking years. Oh my God, this is what people do though. So, this is what people do. It's the whataboutisms. But what about that? What about so you're comparing a guy who used a mass shooting at a school to profit to me having slightly wrong information because it was not Walmart. It was a third-party seller selling a console on Walmart. I haven't used Edge enough to make that assessment, armchair software engineer. I had my earbuds and it wasn't looking at my phone when it started. I thought it was a clip of him. People actually think my impression of Alex Jones was good. It was all right. I didn't look pissed off at night. I didn't look pissed off enough. I could have done better with that skit. I had a friend that got COVID and passed 4 days later. He was 32, fit, gym 5 days a week, non-smoker, healthy guy. If you're able to get the vaccine, if you're able to get your vaccine, yes, 110%. I mean, if your doctor literally says the vaccine will kill you because you could go into anaphylactic shock, like someone that I know, of course I don't want you to get it. I don't want you to risk your life for it. But just do the fucking research, man. I'm not talking just watch a couple YouTube videos, read into it. Don't trust me either. You don't have to trust me. I'm not a fucking doctor. It's official. Rich is no better than who he attacks. Apparently, I lied about a school shooting to profit, so I guess I'm on the same level as him. Why is it always about left and right, too? Here we go. This is why I do this is good. LOL, Lefty Rich is going to talk about what's real and what's bullshit. LFO, that is fucking... Go vote for Brandon. What is the fuck does that mean, go vote for Brandon? Let the adults talk about what's happening on this planet. Are you going to buy dick pills from Alex Jones while being an adult? Is that... Alex Jones is an American patriot. All right, I got some 4D chess to play. Alex Jones is pissed off at Donald Trump. Saw the clip right from InfoWars because he is pro-vaccine. He says he has dirt on Donald Trump. I thought you were, you consider yourself an you know things, Alex. You know the truth. You're there. So if you know terrible things about Donald Trump, why would you hide them and use them as collateral? It's almost like you don't actually have morality and you just do whatever you need to do for financial and personal gain. Because if I knew something terrible about somebody, and it was confirmed, of course, because I'm not looking to spread bullshit, I'd probably want to put it out there out of responsibility's sake. I don't know. That's just me. The world is a better place with Alex Jones in it. I don't know, man. Like, parody Alex Jones content would be funny. I agree with that. Here we go with political videos. But it's not even really political, but I guess there's certain things you can't talk about until when people's ape brains go to politics. Here's a guy who's making it like he's in financial turmoil. Okay, he's brought up stuff about, I've brought him up even when it wasn't about politics, net neutrality, all this other shit. He's not a good dude. Like, tell me, minus the few things that I mentioned, tell me something that he was spot on about. Tell me. Are we in the FEMA camps like he said back in the day? When I was literally on his YouTube channel watching it, not a compilation video where someone could take... I used to watch him! That's what these people don't see. Was I watching a compilation video on the InfoWars official YouTube channel? Was Alex Jones a hater of himself? When he lied to me right there and I caught him? His DSP... See, DSP actually is because according to what is said, he's terrible with his money. Don't get me started on DSP, though, because that's a whole other... I mean, Alex Jones is a bad person. DSP is just an idiot. Yes. People need to start thinking for themselves, and they are not. Just for an example, people see the reviews. If the reviews are bad, they don't watch. If they are good, they watch. They have been for many great movies missed because it's sad. People keep saying why they don't make movies like this because you don't watch them, and Suits and big studios go, okay, oh, never mind. Let's find them. Yeah, they talk about what people want to see, and that's what Alex Jones does. He's not actually giving you information. He's giving affirmation. And then he bottles it up literally and sells it to you with lead in it. Anyone defending Alex Jones is out of their minds. Now let's see the bangers of replies. Are they, though? Ten out of 10 rebuttal. Excellent. Rich has good intentions, but it is on the wrong side of this. But so tell me how I'm on the wrong side. Tell me. When I gave examples of how Alex Jones is a shady dude with evidence. Give me a rebuttal to it. It's not that I'm debating it to win. It just is fascinating. It's fascinating how someone can have people so enamored that they could pee in your face and you think it's a gentle rain shower in the spring. Like, can't wait till Jones loses. Good, bro. What you are saying is true. And now he has, let's say, is it though? This Sir Mustard of House Mayonnaise. This is your song, bro. That's his theme song. Well, that is kind of my opinion, man. So Sir Mustard of House Mayonnaise, that name too. You got to take this guy seriously. So then you have no idea if it's actually true or not, since it's an opinion. And the guy and Zish is like, I don't know, man. I just know that something tells me that this guy's full of shit, man. Well, as a person who knows that Alex Jones is full of shit, that is kind of a weak argument. I know, dude. I know people. I'm not even gonna say the relationship to me that are on this. Like, they're gone. Like, that's it. When a person like Alex Jones, and look, everyone's like, but Rich, what about Chris Cuomo? And yes, they're pieces of shit. I agree with you. But not to like put different levels, but that's really bad. But when you profited off the slaughtering of children, lied about concentration camps, and tried to get me to buy iodine by scaring me into I don't like you. You're not a good person. You tried to make it like net neutrality was an awful thing. It needed to be dismantled. I'm not going to unsub. I'm just going to give you a firm dislike. Did it when you hit the dislike button, did it sound like this? But dude, he was making this money before he had any lawsuits against him. Makes fun of, wait, hold on. Makes fun of selling products, Raycon. How could you compare an apple to a fucking steak and say, "Oh, they're food"? I'm not trying to say that this is going to kill you. Buy it. If I said that if you don't buy Raycons, you're going to die, then okay, you got me. All right. Let's go watch the quarterings fit. Let's go have some fun. This is I could pretty much already guarantee. I believe you. Did I miss yours, dead man? in the beginning, Alex was less crazy. Yeah, he was, and he actually used to call out Republicans all the time. Like he said this out of his own mouth, and I saw this. I said I used to watch him. Like that's why I'm always amazed when people think like I used to be on the bandwagon. And he said that the Republican and Democratic Party are like it's like two cards, and they keep each other balanced and up. They support each other. They're part of the same team. That was what he used to say. Anyway, so let's watch a banger. Let's see what he has to say. The first one that shows up is the quarter. He gets trashed right under his name. But bad shit shows up for me too, so I can't really talk too much. Okay, here we go.
Sexism in gaming. Sexism in gaming.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
It has somehow been expected that you can talk about how much you jerked off to women as a compliment. And it's weird. Women do not exist to be nice on the eyes for you.
Are you sure about that?
Morgan.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, they could be good looking. You could think they're good looking, but it doesn't mean you have to say you beat off in the YouTube comment section. Oh God, MC Hammer and Eminem pushing NFTs on. MC Hammer would push anything.
Web, Olivia Munn did not exist to be nice on the eyes for you. Oh crap! Just roll it.
I mean, what did I say before? What did I say before? He's probably going to show her licking the PS3, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong. You got a couple. You got a point.
Sexism.
Yeah, okay.
Justify women, hate women, sexist. Sexism, woman. Half of.
But here's the thing, though. Like, all right, so you see titties. Like, it doesn't mean that you have to, like, say, oh, man, I'm beating off right now. You know what I mean? You could still hold back. It's like when I see, like, a picture of, like, whoever on Twitter, I'm not going to be like, oh, man, I just beat off to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could still have restraint. It's not hard.
Our producers and writers are women. Emily, Abby, Megan, Joe.
Oh, I agree with you, Jeffrey. 110%. But G4 did cater to boners. I was there. I watched it on television, I should say. I saw it. Come on. I liked Alex Jones better when he was doing fringe conspiracy Illuminati, but yes, me too. Secret societies. And then he stopped and became very partisan. All about partisanship.
Joe, Jake, Zipper, Gabby. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Peace.
Is he really showing The Simpsons right now? And all right, all right. Cordy, this stream gets blocked. I blame you. He's overestimating how many people are watching. G4.
Is this Saturday?
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from The Quartering, and this is sad. You know, when I was young...
oh, no. Here we go.
Which was a long time ago. I think I was, like, in college when I first picked up on, I think it was, like, Tech TV. Then they merged, I think, with G4 TV. It was all...
I remember watching The Quartering. I think it was by a guy called We should watch that one day. Yeah, sure. Send it to me if you find it. Sure.
Awesome. being somebody who loved video games and seeing it kind of, I don't know, what's the word for it, legitimized with this channel that I would race. I would watch Attack of the Show religiously, X-Play, Sessler and Olivia Munn and so many of the original cast. It's hard to remember them all now because it was like almost 20 years.
But that is so true. They weren't there to look good for you. Olivia Munn then shows her stomach and licks a console. I mean, again, I've been using this phrase a lot tonight because it fits perfectly. As a fairly progressive guy, you can't piss on me and tell me that it's raining. Like, did she lick that console to do a quality control test? Let me know. Quartering number 2 coming out as soundboard. What do you mean?
Years ago.
I should get instant regret on my soundboard. That is true. All shit, no bullshit.
It was...
Yes, it was a taste test. She just wanted to see if the PS3 had enough flavor to it. wasn't to sexually arouse anybody or anything. Oh God, am I really going to be in the same side as the quartering? Am I really going to be in? Oh God. Fuck.
Awesome. Every single day I would make time for these shows, and it was inevitably canceled. Why? Because
yes, he has 2 black dads, so he could say whatever he wants to, obviously, duh.
Yes, I don't know. People started doing it better.
Bye, Beagle Boy.
That's the real crime of what G4 decided to relaunch with, but I'm going to get into that because this meltdown is maybe one of the most legendary I've ever seen. And I'm going to get into it after a quick word from this video sponsor, Meta PCs. Huge shout out to this video sponsor.
Man, his beard is a different length there.
Meta also employs out to save money and support my content. If nothing else, go configure a PC, build a little wish list, and when you're ready, remember to use code THEQUARTERING at checkout at Meta PCs. I know I'll be getting myself a brand new one before the... Not to be a jerk about it, but I think they have like 15 people working on this show. They get 1 million views a month on YouTube. That's like $2 to $3 grand probably for them. Like, there's no way they're making money.
There's no way they're going to last. I could have said that. It has nothing to do with, put what she said aside, put anyone's gender aside. It's just the reality of the platform now. It's the reality of the content now. It's the reality that there's a bunch of user-generated content that people prefer to watch over network-generated content or corporate content. It's just changed. Doesn't matter who, you know what I mean? I sent the video, Rich. Why, thank you, Sergeant Jason Bond.
They're struggling. 36,000 views a day for G4 TV. They had to be doing better when they were on regular cable.
Well, of course.
I'm not exactly sure why. If I look at what Twitch, seems like they do a little bit better on Twitch.
Where? Video views 188 video. I understand it. It's during the live, like no one like, oh, Rich, your videos, your live streams are bombing. They get 10,000. Like, it's a live stream. It's actually pretty good for a fucking live stream.
Again, just 1 million views a month. That's awesome for any normal person, not for a network with 10 plus 15 employees or whatever.
He's right. I
barely, 25, 30 followers a day. They got a bunch of followers yesterday because they did a big giveaway stream. That's why they did it. And that's always a sign of, awesome growth is when you start giving stuff away in exchange for people to follow you. Not that I haven't done it before, but...
yeah, I don't buy into that. That's why I won't do that. I've been tempted on and off to do them, but one, it always causes a disaster and it could get you involved in drama. And two... People, what am I going to send shit for? you know, it's if you do those giveaways, I mean, let me word it even better. If you do those giveaways, those people aren't going to stick around. They just want, okay, I'm subbed. Give me the free shit. Oh, I didn't win it. Unsubbed. Yay. You know?
You know, I wouldn't exactly call this anything to write home about. Well, yesterday, this video clip, of course, went viral. It's been viewed by nearly 1 million times. The woman you see in here is Froskurin, the very same woman who said too many white people. The same woman you can see who get.
He's going to turn it into politics. Who cares?
F Trump. I don't want Trump supporters as fans. You know, you can see here this. I just looked at a big launch stream with 200,000 views. Now they range between 20 and 50,000 per video, with the occasional 20,000. Apparently, most people like me didn't know it was back, and most of the people who did stopped caring.
Yeah, because you moved on to other content. It's not 2003 or 4 anymore.
And then she goes on this epic meltdown yesterday, whining about some comments that people make about her appearance. Now, comments about her.
In before people say I just agreed with the quartering because I pissed off a bunch of people today with the Alex Jones take. You know that's going to happen. And that's going to piss me off because it's factually not the case. And I just thought of that now. Oh, he's just saying this because a bunch of people unsubscribed yesterday because of his that. No, I'm not. I don't care. You were going to unsubscribe. I was going to piss you off eventually anyway, so you were going to unsubscribe anyway.
Appearance are not okay. I also, you know, concede that women likely face this slightly more than men. Now, men apparently deal with.
No, okay. Here's where I'm jumping off the quartering video train, him talking about this. You know, it happens all the time. I see it. It's not that I'm going by like a Verge article. I see it. They deal with it a lot more. Like, I've seen it firsthand. So don't make it like, oh, it just happens a little bit. No, it's titties, 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 titties. They're fucking titties, titties. I want her titties. Those are nice titties. I don't want to talk about games. Let's talk about her titties. Like, that's what it's all about. It doesn't stop.
With it better.
No, they don't do it for a reaction. They don't. Because I didn't give them a reaction, so why would there be a reaction? Dude, so they're trolling every stream? Come on. And even if they're trolling, what does it matter? Why do you have to, I'm beating off and blowing a load on my desk looking at your video. Brilliant troll.
There's always somebody calling me a fat neckbeard, or, you know, talking about, you know, my hairline, or talking about the perception, or the perception that they want you to believe is that this, you know, being objectified is exclusively a female thing, but it isn't. Not even close. You know, good.
And I bet you, like, you know, that's the thing. I don't understand. Why would you ignore whether it be, it doesn't matter how the show is supported, whether it's StreamLabs, why would you ignore it? Like, people are supporting, I don't get it.
Male friends of mine have, like, rule, whatever the...
I mean, I get it if it's, like, to a point where it's, like, Dr. Disrespect numbers, where it's just, like, super chats, and there's no way. Like, it's just physically impossible.
I see, like, fan prawn cartoons, like Count Dankula. He's got fans that do that to him. He's a man. That's objectifying.
In before I show the clip of Olivia Munn tomorrow when I make a video about this licking a PS3, and I know it's going to get claimed. I don't fucking care, though. Dude, last time Liana was on, mods were on it, man. But it was happening. It was nonstop, right? That's what I'm saying. I saw it, too. I mean, you could still see the comments, and it, like, yeah.
Him. I'm not saying she's okay with that, but what I am saying is this is not an issue that is exclusive to men. And if we look at their YouTube channel, right? it's nothing to write home about. 500,000 subscribers, very respectable. I've seen a few videos, watched a few videos as I'm trying to figure out where they're going, but they're just pumping out reviews like a machine, pumping out reviews of video games that have been out for a very long time.
Yeah.
And you know what the interesting thing is here? Let's see if I can find one of her videos, okay? I think she did one on Farm Simulator, maybe? There's just not a lot of interest. There was kind of early on.
Yeah, because it was people, it's that they want that hit of nostalgia dopamine. And then once they're over it, it's like, oh, yeah, I got over this as soon as YouTube came around. That's exactly what happened. It has nothing to do male, female.
But it's kind of dying off, right? It's just not very interesting anymore. Here's Farming Simulator, okay? Let's see, this one's her. Look at this video. It's just...
Why is my editor sending a voice message? Hold on. Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Show the comment where? In a video?
What did I say?
Let me ask you a question. Are you allowed to show the...
Oh, I was asking him something before. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
It's boring, scripted voiceover gameplay. This is what G4 TV relaunched with? You want to talk about why your show, your channel, and your network or whatever is failing? Bro, there's 100 better YouTube channels that do this better. I mean, you think that your review of Farming Simulator, which is just boring gameplay written over voiceovers, is going to compare in any way, shape, or form to like what Angry Joe puts out or what Skill Up does? Like your Joe, like...
Does he have a podcast now? I would sign up for that, Sergeant Jason Bond.
That's the real crime here. Sure, they have a little B-roll built in, but it's basically the standard thing. It's you have all this money on a set, and you have the, oh, we're so gamers, we have the gaming stuff around us. And by the way, I believe every one of these people is a gamer. But this is the clip that most people have seen more than anything else on their channel. Ready?
Sexism in gaming.
Gotta talk about it. Why? Because all of these people are far left lunatics. I mean, look at Adam Sussler, right? This was yesterday, tweeting, just so I can get out of my system once for the day. Republicans are stupid, and drink yellow snow. Why?
Jeremy, as someone who knows, you could say drink piss. Damn. He plays it safer. He plays it fucking safer than me, bro. You could say piss.
Why? You see, people, I'm not a Republican, but...
Well, Jesus, if you think Angry Joe is irrelevant, then you think my channel's completely dead. I gotta piss. Stare at Jeremy's beard and listen to chickens. What do I want to give you? Because birds. Also, as a left-leaning person, I have to say this. if you just replace that word with Democrats are stupid, he would have had his Twitter shut down. And this is coming from a guy who leans left. And I'm not a fake Jimmy Dore left-leaner. I'm not. Oh, I'm left. By the way, shove ivermectin up your ass.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
But this isn't helping anyone, man. People do stupid things all the time.
Man, and Jesus, what did I... This is not salt. I want to make it abundantly clear. But he doesn't have Jeremy blocked, but he has me. Like, what did I... Like, Adam, did I, like, stick my balls in your bowl of Cheerios in my sleep or something you didn't tell me? Now I know where to go to check. It's on CGR. I'll check it out, man.
I certainly appreciate the need to vent. Like... Jesus, dude, this will really help build those views.
No, it won't. I could vouch for that firsthand.
What a great take. I can't imagine this being divisive or harmful to your brand at all.
Yeah, I'm going to have to actually cite the Quarterings video because I'm blocked. So, Jeremy, I'll put it, that's going to be so awkward, putting a link to the Quartering. I'm like, what is happening? 2022 is already getting real weird, man, and we're only a couple weeks in. I'm going to have like a game of grab ass with the Quartering, Pat the NES, Punk, and Ian, and we're going to hold hands and walk off into the sunset with birds. Poke your beak with the... That was not the sound I wanted. The fuck is wrong with you?
It's like... These people are so out of touch with reality. Like, you're kidding me. I absolutely...
Well, Quartering, admittedly, you play the partisan shit arguably just as much. Well, yeah, I would say just as much. That's a little more extreme, though, to tell someone from an entire base to drink piss. I'll do that with anti-vaxxers. And a decent amount of Republicans. But... I'm also like a cheap Chinese buffet of content on YouTube. That's a pretty rough way to describe myself, but let's keep it real. Like, you're just talking about, you are supposed to be, anyway, laser focused on gaming. If you're not going into other stuff like I'm going into and telling a giant portion of your base to eat piss, you're not going to get any growth. Yeah, you're the Panda Express of Chinese cuisine. I think that's you say, well, thank you, but fuck you.
Absolutely want Democrats and Republicans and libertarians and undecideds. I want all of you watching. The reason I'm in business is because people watch. By the way, if you see a red subscribe button underneath this video, I implore you, we're down to only 35% now, but 35% of my viewers are not subscribed. I know you might have to create an account. But while I'm sharing this video, please do consider doing it.
It is an awful business move. I'll admit that if it wasn't for my live streams, maybe I wouldn't be as outspoken and ballsy, because I could take the hit on my YouTube channel because my streams do well. I know there's people that will never watch me again because I've always been that way. But where the Quartering's take here is valid is that you're just a gaming channel. That's all you're doing. So as soon as you start to virtue signal, at least half of the people, even people that may agree with your take, may be like, nah, I don't want it. That's not why I'm here. I probably should be telling this to myself. Just being self-aware. But again, I do a broader scope of content. You are trying to do one thing. So telling people who may watch your stuff to drink piss, that's not helping out your one fucking thing.
I don't give a shit!
King of Weeps, I missed your... Dartmouth, you're fun to watch with chick. I love these chickens. They're good birds. King of Weebs, I got you now.
Hot take because someone said they fapped to her in chat. Has a complete meltdown.
In joining G4.
Woo! Slay Queen! Slay!
This is not right.
Why am I... this hurts.
I thought we were going, but I'm here.
I have no idea.
I'm listening. Yeah.
In joining G4, I was ecstatic to be part of something that I grew up watching as a child. But every time G4 is brought up in various channels, even in this YouTube channel, we have the chat in front of us, I can see you, without a doubt, there will be backlash because I'm not as bangable as the previous hosts.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know. If people are probably into that MGK look, but...
Ah, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Ah! Holy shit, man. No. No, he actually say that she looked like Machine Gun Kelly as well? Instant regret. Oh, God damn it. With this one, yeah, there's many things that we're not, but we're like two bearded fucking peas in a goddamn fucking pod. Oh, shit. Now you know why people also on the left hate me too, even though I lean more left, because I can't pretend that I disagree with him. I'm not going to pretend to be on your team. I'm not going to pretend to be on Alex Jones's team. I'm not going to... Fuck everybody. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, God damn it. He actually... Oh my God. He said it too. He said it like okay.
But again, why do these people always focus on the one or two negative comments? Okay? If I
what fuck, I always say that too now. God damn it, Jeremy.
Pull up the
I was hoping that I wasn't hoping, that's not true. But usually I'm like, all right, it's a quartering video. I'm probably going to disagree with virtually everything he says. But here I am, pretty much agreeing with everything he says.
This lady's video, right? A video that heavily is narrated by her, read by her. I can't find a single negative comment. I'm not saying that people don't say that. I'm saying that you're clearly not in it.
I guarantee here. Okay, Jeremy, this is where during the live streams, I bet you it's a totally different flavor.
Inundated with hate. Frost has the energy of a young Sessler. Love it. Keep it up. Great review. This is what I miss about X-Play. Frost killing it in this video. Amazing review. Frost is really coming into her own in these reviews. Really enjoying Frost reviews. Frost is a great reviewer. Where's all these comments objectifying you? Again, I'm not saying they don't exist, but you're focusing on the 1 out of 1,000 as a avenue to get on your soapbox and lecture your viewers. You're literally tutting your nose down at them and pointing at them and scolding them. Maybe people don't like your reviews because you seem unlikable. It has nothing to do with you being a woman.
Expected that you can talk about how much you jerked off to women as a compliment. It's not a compliment.
It's weird.
I mean, they do say that, though. Like, if I'm gonna... Yeah, they do.
It's dehumanizing.
Like, I bet you, like, I literally, like, oh, I bet you Rich is hooking up with Sweet Anita or Liana or whoever. Like, it's like, well, why? Because I have a penis and they have a vagina. That has to be happening. Like, like through Skype too. I have a 2-inch dick. That is definitely not the case.
And it's weird. Women do not exist to be nice on the eyes for you.
Nobody said that. Let's not pretend that's not how TV works, Frosk.
Yeah, he's right too. God. Now, dude, I'm seeing now my left side, my people on the left who watch me are leaving, but he's right. Like, if you think if Olivia Munn looked like me with a wig on, do you think that she would have gotten the job at the attack of the show? Let me know. Come on! Can we say common sense things without being considered a sexist? I'm not sexist in the slightest, but I have a brain. Jennifer, oh shit, we never finished that, did we, Marvids? Maybe we will. That's actually a good idea. I feel like doing some of that. And I'm not tired yet either, so maybe, and I got most of my review done for the Ioneo next, so maybe we'll watch that next. Oh, man, tomorrow is going to be a day of pretty much siding completely with the quartering on this. Well, review, I'm going to get fucked from every angle, USA.
There's a reason Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb and all the other females on the original show were smoking hot. Now, they also knew their video game stuff, they were entertaining, and they didn't do this! They didn't scold their viewers for finding them attractive.
He's right. He's right. I don't know what to say. You want me to just
Reviews, Frosk is a great reviewer.
Sorry, I hit a button.
Where's all these comments objectifying you? Again, I'm not saying they don't exist, but you're focusing on the 1 out of 1,000 as a just.
That's where the only part I disagree is on Twitch. I'm sure that they're getting some shit. Like, come on, you know that, dude. You know how the live stream chat works differently, and I'm sure they homogenize this, so you don't know exactly what she's getting.
As a avenue to get on your soapbox and lecture your viewers. You're literally tutting your nose down at them and pointing at them and scolding them. Maybe people don't like your reviews because you seem unlikable. It has nothing to do with you being a woman.
Expected that you can talk about how much you jerked off to women as a compliment. It's not a compliment. It's dehumanizing and it's weird. Women do not exist to be nice on the eyes for you.
I mean, if we're going to be fully objective here, the only thing on the flip side is that back on a network television show, when you were an entertainer on there, it was now like I'm directly interacting with my audience, right? When you didn't see that weird shit. Like Olivia Munn didn't see that people wanted to beat off to her at home and have a comment, oh, I'm beating off to you as we speak. It's a little weird. So I'll give her that. That's true. But you can't say that they weren't there to look good. They obviously were. Was Adam Sessler licking a PlayStation 3? I hope to fucking God no. But you get my point.
Nobody said that. Let's not pretend that's not how TV works, Frosk. There's a reason Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb and all the other females on the original show were smoking hot. Now, they also...
Turbo Express was looking at PS2.
Knew their video game stuff. They were entertaining. And they didn't do this! They didn't scold their viewers for finding them attractive.
Morgan Webb, Olivia Munn did not exist to be...
I guess I forgot. I wouldn't. I probably did say it. Or I was really fucking stoned and just forgot that I said it, to be quite honest with you.
Nice on the eyes for you.
Yeah, I never beat off to anybody on there either. I've never, like, I never got the, like, the, oh man, Olivia Munn is looking smoking hot today. Like, no, like, never. Like, there's porn. Even back then, I was watching, like, Bang Bus, if I wanted that. I already had fast internet.
It helped.
Hey, she cooking, y'all.
Oh, well, tell me about it. Oh, I'm going to take a shot at Thorin, too. Real professional. Like, she had that preloaded.
Who the fuck is Thorin? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Now, here at XPlay, our reviews are written and produced by a team of people. There are too many games for one person to shoulder.
No, there isn't. How does Angry Joe do it? How does SkillUp do it? How does the innumerable other YouTubers do it?
Yeah, but Angry Joe doesn't put out a YouTube video, a review a day. It's obviously not working for them, but you get my point. And Angry Joe, I don't think does he edit and everything on his own? I don't really think that, maybe he does. I don't know.
The only reason you have a hard time keeping up is because you're trying to pump out a new review every single day.
The burden. So we divide and
All right, he said, Jesus Christ. He said the same thing I just said again. Okay, all right.
conquer. And when we use language like we or I, that's the reviewer. That's coming from the mouth and experience of the reviewer reading that review. And that's not to say that Gerard, TBH, Adam, or myself don't contribute to the reviews. We absolutely do.
So they don't even review their own stuff.
Well, first off, I would never get the invitation because I'm pretty sure that a good portion of that staff hates me. But these YouTubers, minus Scott the Waz, because he remains totally. He's done a good job, and it's smart, good business to totally avoid all this stuff. But if you're a YouTuber on here, like, I guarantee you, I forgot who I think the completionist is his name or whatever. He is like, holy fuck, if this gig doesn't work out, I don't know what the fuck, because he is now has the scarlet letter of existing when this happened next to him.
Other people are writing reviews for them, and they're just narrating it. Nice admission.
But it'll always be in varying degrees and take a whole team behind us.
Why? 1,000 YouTubers have all been doing this for years. Why are you special?
That's why we're XPlay and not Adam Play. We have done the experiment.
Look at
and
Adam
controlled
Susser.
For the very
Oh, God. Adam, you're such a douche.
Adam will read a script written by the same writer that I will read the other half of the script for, but I'll be the
Yeah, it's just like times have changed. And look, I don't think even if they didn't, like, here's the thing I'll also say with I kind of had a feeling G4 was doomed, even if they weren't doing any of this virtue signaling. So that's not a sexist take. It's just like, how do they don't need to exist anymore. They just don't. The void has been filled by content that not only fills the void, that people prefer over the content that G4 offered. That's just fact. So, you were large. I'm just being honest. Thank you, Mar.
one flamed. And
Prove it? No evidence? Okay.
yeah, it also happens to Gerard and TBH.
Oh, okay, so it happens to them, but they're not having a meltdown about it. I get it.
Yeah, I agree about what you said about the quartering PG-13, like the way you well played on the name. I agree 110%, but this one, he's 98% right about. Down to the fact that she looks like Machine Gun Kelly. Oh, my life is a comedy. Tomorrow I have to side with the quartering.
I'm sure this is going to do great for your
But
viewership.
that doesn't discount the sexism of how it happens to me when it does. Both things can be true, that there is a general hatred of any change that isn't Adam, and that all receive special flame just for being a woman.
Or just for being insufferable.
And I wish I could turn the camera around so that you could see the incredible team that make X-Play. Half of our producers and writers are women.
Well, that must mean it's good. That means it's better, right? More women must be more better.
Emily, Abby, Megan, Joe, Jake, Zipper, Gabby. It goes on and on
What, do you have 30 people working there and you can't get reviews done on time?
and on. Former writers that are now on
That's the fucking thing that all of these, even these YouTube channels do. Like, views come and go. They go up, they go down. Subs come and go. They go up, they go down. Or if you're me, they never go up. Like, oh wow, we're a network now competing with everyone, including like a 13-year-old kid in his basement who has Final Cut Pro and probably will outperform us. Let's hire 8,000 fucking people that we may not be able to pay next month. Don't do that ever. That's maybe another reason why I could be so free-spirited and just call people out, is because if people never want to watch me again, which I appreciate the support, okay, like, you know, I have the flexibility because of my streams and things like that. And on top of it, too, I don't have a staff. I have one person. No staff. I am a fat, flexible man.
ATOS like Vanessa. When you're in our DMs or on the
Well, I do have an incline in subs, and then what happens is maybe I don't know, call out Alex Jones or him, and then we have a base that crosses, and then they're mad, and I don't care.
those YouTube comments or in Twitch chat right now, those reactionary threads thinking that I'm somehow ruining your current X-Play experience because you can't objectify me how you previously did to Morgan, or that I'm somehow less qualified to speak on something, but you can't quite put your finger on why, even though I'm reading the exact same script as that.
It could be that, but it also could be human nature that people don't like change. You know how many people why do you think I flip-flop back and forth between cameras and gameplay? Because I thought like no one would ever watch me again. I'm sure some of it's sexism, I'm sure, but I'm sure it's also like, who are you? I tuned in for Adam. If it was Morgan Webb and then they went to you, whatever the fuck her name is, they'd probably be like, who is she? I want to see Morgan Webb. They're there for the nostalgia.
I don't know why people aren't subscribing in droves. This person seems so fun. What? I mean, who wouldn't want to tune into this? I mean, I don't know.
You have no problem when he's part of it. You're letting your unconscious biases ruin my day, and you're gatekeeping the gaming space.
Gatekeeping it? Woman, you're hosting the show. Who kept you out? Who kept you out? I'm not going to watch the rest of this. Absolutely just a travesty. But go on and...
Wait. Don't watch the rest of it. You're at 3 minutes and 35 seconds, bro. Yeah. Look, man. Well, you know what I think it is, too? I don't know about her. I don't know anything about her. You know what it is that a lot of these motherfuckers never had to deal with being where you could say something to me right now. And then when they get into that space, now maybe she wasn't part of G4 back in the, what is she, probably like in her mid fucking 20s? But I'm saying like a lot, like it's like, oh my God, people can respond and say terrible things. Yes. I hear you, man. I hear you, gamer. I hear you. It's part of the stuff that makes me second guess doing like the Alex Jones video, but I still did it. Why? Because I'm an asshole and I like punching myself in the face. But when I found out that motherfucker made like $155 million off those bullshit supplements, I can't. I've always talked about him. I talked about him in 2014, 2015. Goddamn right, I'm going to talk about that now because I fucking knew what he was doing. And I've been telling people before I even knew about the numbers that was his. That's what he was. I remember because someone did like an investigation on him, and what Alex Jones did was like I said this in the video. He would go to these companies that were like going out of business and selling a supplement. They were fledgling and selling a supplement. It's like, look, you either go out of business or I'll buy these bottles of pills like pennies on the dollar. And then he'll flip them around and be like, these are the purest, most perfect. You ever seen a fish oil pill like this before? Look at it. It's like liquid gold. Liquid gold on InfoWarsStore.com. $300 a bottle. And he spent 5 cents on it. Like, I've known this, and it came out, and you want me not to talk about it because you I want to hear what I want to hear. But Rich, what about yes, they're pieces of shit too. I agree, but he grifted off of children being slaughtered. He tried to lie to me and say there were FEMA camps. He tried to get me to buy his iodine pills by scaring the shit out of me. He hated the fact that he was trying to say he was anti-net neutrality. He could fuck himself to hell. And I've always talked about him, and I'm going to talk about him today. He drank the bone broth and looked like he was about to hurl. Tuck me in, Dad. Like, oh, man. He actually even said that, like, I can't believe. Sorry. I'm sure there's people here that I know that are going to think I'm sexist for agreeing with that video, virtually all of it. But I do. I'm not going to just not agree with it because I don't like the quartering. I'm sure he wouldn't return the favor to me, but, you know, that's where I guess I kind of want to be principled with that and actually have some character and substance and you know what I mean? Like, it would be just kind of gross of me to just, like, deny. Oh, David Jaffe talked about this, too. I wonder what he had to say, but his is 2 hours. I ain't sitting through that shit right now on stream anyway. Yeah, he was, like, let's say 95% right. It's, you know, but do I think yeah, what she did isn't going to help the viewer base. Believe me, I know. As soon as you say anything partisan, you're going to piss off a whole bunch of people. Why do you think there's so many people, especially in gaming and tech, that avoid any of that shit like the plague? Where was he 3% right? Beautiful Angel, what was he wrong about? And I'm just curious to see what you have to say. Oh, of course. And look, I've seen it with the live streams myself. I'm not downplaying that. Like, why people have to turn into fucking Neanderthals as soon as there's a woman in a live stream. And I've seen it, so I can't stress that enough. I don't get it. But yeah, that's not, I mean, look, it isn't solely because of that. I'm sure if they had begging content that people wanted to watch, that she could say whatever. Look, there's people who say whatever. Like, look at JonTron. He says the stupidest shit on Twitter. No one cares after like 5 seconds. They would do absolutely nothing. They would probably all just ignore each other and just do whatever the hell they were doing. You know, it's like, so yeah, being a loudmouth prick can not do the opposite of helping your channel. I know. I assure you that I know. But if your content or streams are enjoyable, a lot of times it doesn't really matter unless you EDP shit, then it's over. Like, DSP is... Yes, and God of War. DSP is... Of course someone had to lure me in with... what is DSP doing?
Which you know is the one thing I'm never going to talk with you about because I don't know anything about it. Like, I don't understand why you guys are all of a sudden so disengaged.
All right. I'm going to show the audio so he can't say that I'm fucking restreaming him. So what is he saying here?
I'm not doing so well. I have 0 kills right now.
It sounds like me.
I have no weapons to get kills with.
So yes, David Jaffe did Twisted Metal. He first got... I think he created the God of War. He was a creator of God of War. After the first God of War, he left, though, I believe. I'm pretty sure. And because Cory Barlog took over as director of the second God of War. He left, and someone took over for God of War 3, and then Cory Barlog came back for... I know there was the God of War Ascension game or whatever. And then Cory came back for 2018 God of War, which is coming. I'm going to be... I almost... God of War is coming to you soon. Or maybe I'll make another video playing God of War in there and see if it plays well. I don't know yet. It's not a Steam Deck. It's a Aya Neo Next. See, isn't it fun being a subscriber to my channel? On the same channel, you can get pissed off by my political takes, and you'll get a review. This stream is someone wrote this stream is starting to feel a little bit on the toxic side. What is he saying right now? Phil, what are you saying? Oh, come on. He's not saying... Someone just super chatted Phil. Phil, are you interested in becoming a Jehovah's Witness and prepping for the upcoming apocalypse? Yo, I don't even need to restream this shit, man.
Now, like I said, I guess Xbox might have gotten it right at this.
What else are you saying here, Phil? Here we need a lifetime supply of those pulsating chicken sandwiches. Pulsating chicken. Bird breasts. I'll check my email. Okay. Hold on. He seems so thrilled to be playing.
I said, yo, what's up, King of Weebs? I wonder if we went up any members tonight. I didn't check.
Uh-oh. I'm going to super chat him.
Let's see.
Brush your beard against the
Well, this takes forever to load.
Please. Okay. Just in case it shows any personal info. Bye.
326. So we went up a single member tonight.
Thank you, Q the Madman. Okay. Let's see what he's going to say.
Ryan, are you serious? He's like, you're not listening to us. We keep asking for ranked. I played ranked the whole first hour. you want me to go back? You really want me to go back? I'll go back. There's no difference. There's literally no difference here. ReviewTechUSA did a $10 super chat, says brush your beard against the mic. I can't because I have a pop guard, so it doesn't work. See? Can't hear anything.
Yes, you can. That is not Phil. I feel cheated. God damn it, Phil. Do you hear that, son? That's a beard right there. And this is a pop filter. I don't know what all the fucking dust on this is. I've tried to clean this thing. I'm gonna have to get a new one. It's not a good look. All right, so I supported Phil. That's a lie. Rich just likes. What did I do? I'm just fucking around. I said brush your beard against the bike. I didn't tell him to whip out his cock.
Doesn't work. What are you talking about, Rich? You know these things. Don't you have a pop guard on your fucking mic?
Do you hear this? Honestly, do you hear it? If you don't hear it, let me. If you don't hear it and I'm wrong, let me know. Do you hear this? Check my messages for sex. Knowing Google Fish, it's probably literally. Oh no. Oh no. What do you... Miss Click, this is from Google Fish. He wrote to Miss Click, you ever walk out into your living room and see your husband open door, shitting dressed as Kratos and screaming loudly like Kratos as he pushes out logs of war from his ass? That's definitely a Google Fish tweet. Yes, there's ass dust on the mic. Also, what other gems from Google Fish? Melanie Mac. Okay, here we go. You ever wake up in the morning to a man farting in a trumpet, playing the Imperial March song from Star Wars with his raw ass wind? I'm sure, yeah, that happens to me all the time as well. Oh, man. I've just on an island of fucked. And I guess it's my own fault. I'll admit it. When it comes to politics, the left hates me because I'm not just 110% on their side. Republicans can't stand me because I don't think that Bill Gates wants to come fuck me in the ass. The gaming community hates me because I'm not professional enough, so they don't want to associate with me. So here I am kissing a bird, and you know what? You have nice bird breasts. Thank you. Why? Why? Is she bad at it? Is she bad? Let me go piss. I gotta go piss real quick. I gotta piss. Someone just wrote a sloppy chicken sandwich from PK. Sounds good. What did he say to this? What did he say?
Sure. I barely got shot. Whatever you fucking say. Dino Nuggets did a super chat saying a sloppy chicken sandwich from Burger King sounds good. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Phil, I'm going to disagree with you on that. I think that sandwich sounds delicious. I'm going to give you some music while I urinate, Phil. It's a good fucking sandwich, Phil. It's a sandwich breed. Wash your ball cord.
Wash.
Like, I know some people before, too, speaking of every side of everything not standing me. It could also be, too, because I'm a loudmouth prick and piss people off, which is, I am. I know I could be obnoxious, and there's people who just genuinely hate me because I'm an asshole, and that's okay, too. But I know there's people that left here that were left-leaning that I won't name. I wouldn't want anyone to get a witch hunt on them. That, because of what I was talking about, like, I hate to see, I'm sorry, I agree with the quartering. I don't like him. He doesn't like me. He's been fucking vile to me, so believe me, it doesn't mean that I'm going to have a quartering beard-on-beard makeout session. But I don't know. It's not a popular thing to not take a side. As the older I get, I remember being a kid and hoping that people would be more objective and just be able to look at things, not have a bias. But it's just depressing that adulthood is just as bad as high school, if not worse. Like, it's insane. Like, we're still picking the class president, except of the United States, on who's more popular and who has a bigger cock. That sounds just like 10th grade to me. Interesting, because look, man, I kind of pick and choose battles, and I don't, as much as I feel that anyone should be able to say what they want to, is so long as you're not putting personal information out there or sending anyone to their home. They, at least on their YouTube channel, don't bring any of that there. And the stuff they did bring to that video, I know which one you're talking about, was so subtle. It was like, I don't want to make a non-issue into an issue. It wasn't that. What she did was much different. It's like you're pointing at you and rawr. Whereas that was like, all right, it's a fucking tweet. Or it was a couple tweets. Like, okay. You know what I mean?
Sounds nasty.
Who the hell is... I don't even know who the retro bro is, so he could diss me all he wants to. Who gives a shit?
How am I dead? Doesn't even make sense. I hit him more than he hit me.
I just turned over like, oh, retro bro disses you. Oh, no. I guess I'm shutting down everything. Retro bro doesn't like me. Damn it. Who the fuck is retro bro? Insomnia, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I'm starting Phil's stream like we're actually watching it. All right. Respect to Phil. I'm actually a member of his channel too. So I'm not looking to shit on anybody. I just like to have harmless fun. I'm not... So, do you hear my beard? Seriously. Ah, Prince Andrew. Let's do... Oh, I can't do that one. I can't because it's BBC footage. What can we do here that we haven't watched yet? Have we watched Stephanie Lazarus? Oh my God, they took down his newest video? I bet you... Ooh. Remember the video I had on that guy who was like a fucking crazy skinhead? That I had to edit the video? I bet you I had to edit the video. That what I edited out of the video was the reason why his video was taken down. Jennifer... Who is Jennifer? Jennifer Solution. Did we watch that? Or we watched some of it, right? Oh, he's an Amico. Who gives a shit then? Of course he's not going to like me. Of course he's not going to like me. Maybe we could watch... Are you allowed to watch BBC, or are they going to fucking, like, attack me? Like, I'm not going to get my whole fucking stream taken down. Oh, we could do... Did we do Leo Redart? I think we've done all these, haven't we? I know we've done Michael Rafferty. Yeah, I gotta be careful, crazy careful because of the copyright shit, man. That's why I kind of said I wanted to take a break, but I enjoy watching it. Of course, everyone's saying something else with BBC. Gee, I didn't see that one coming. But it's just such a terrible... The Legend of Jeff. Nah, we didn't. That one's not that interesting to me, at least anyway. Let me see. Maybe there's some other goodies that show up here. This is kind of overtime, but I'm not tired yet, so... If I had to do more with this review, I probably would have called the stream quits. What is here that I could watch? Ah, Shane Dawson. Let's watch him. Oh my God, it's an hour, June the King? Jesus. No, I'm not watching that. Let's see. Hold on. Yes, I'm picking out what I'm going to watch with you right now because like I said, we're in overtime. I didn't think. Ah, let's watch the Relaxing Ends video on the Ioneo next. See what he says about it. It's Reviewception. Check my Instagram. I haven't been on my Instagram in fucking eons, bro. Check my Instagram? Might as well tell me to check my fucking MySpace too while I'm at it. Oh, I know the Relaxing End. I subbed to him. He's a cool dude. I've never heard of the Piss Troopers. The Piss Troopers? The gate, like the Gape Station? Can't be a challenger to the Steam Deck. It is much higher in price. Yeah, check my GeoCities. I mean, look, I understand it's still relevant, but I just haven't been on there in a while. Yeah, that box was a pain in the ass to take out. I know why he did a cut there. How It's Made, the show that's like on network television? Yeah, I've watched that before. That doc is meant for the other Ioneo. That is not meant for this one. Okay, Beal. I see you. What, did he get one with a firmware update? I've been using that on my other Ioneo they sent. Yes. It is at that point that everyone realized this is not a competitor to the Steam Deck. Oh, there's actually a YouTube channel? Yeah, check your... I left you a message on your beeper back in 1996. Go check it. Please, along this line, turn on next. You want to turn me on? We're in real life streamers on YouTube. There's videos, the trolls that would take down the channels of certain YouTubers told them to. Okay. Explore the future. My ass. Yeah, the gloves. Yeah, I don't think you need those, Chief. Yeah, all right, you're going to take them out anyway. Check my fax machine. I faxed you a message. There's still some places the only way you can contact them in 2022 is with fax. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Like, you want me to go to a fucking... I haven't had a... Like, oh, no, wait, do I have a fax machine? If I do, it ain't hooked up, because who the fuck... Like, once in a while that happens still. Unreal. Neo next. Yeah, that's what mine is, too. I got the ReviewTechUSA. Just want to see what he shows spec-wise. All right, we got all this. Power on. Peppa Pig. What? The fuck is going on? I should get this for my kids. I didn't even know they had this as a game. They would love this. Render distance, 68 chunks. Yeah, we gotta lower the chunks down there, Chief. You should show what the, that's what I showed. You should show what the CPU usage is and temperature and GPU usage is and temperature with MSI Afterburner. Yeah, lower your chunks. Yeah, 20 chunks is ideal. You can never... Don't go overboard with the chunks, motherfucker. I've done more powerful games and gotten... He should be able to get 60. I did all the games at 25 watts. Yeah, well, literally, Fortnite could run on a potato. Surprised it's not getting higher FPS than that. Fortnite feel.
Press enter to start.
This game, spoiler alert, because you're a different audience, this game you could get way above 60 on very low or low settings. You could actually go up to high and get a solid 30 without it dipping. It's now my birthday. I wouldn't have gotten through the year without you, Papa Richie. Why, thank you, and happy birthday to you, motherfucker. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of surprised, Google Fish. If he wasn't, I mean, on low settings, I would expect like 90 or 100 FPS to stay around on Fortnite. Wonder if he didn't do any kind of resolution scaling. Let's see what he does here. Low preset. Now on very low, you'd be about 90 to 100 FPS. Yeah, and like I said, if you want to have all the visual niceties, you could put, it's not ultra, but you could put it to high, put the dynamic resolution to quality mode, and it's pretty nice. It's really impressive. But again, this is a $1,300+ machine. It better be running shit decently. I was getting over 60 FPS on low settings in COD Vanguard, but and again, it's like, oh god, low settings. But when you're playing on something like that, you don't like notice. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, now if I was playing at 800p on a 4K TV that's 75 inches, it would look like my asshole. But oh no. I'm guessing this is the oh, stop. Is that the definitive edition's running? Yo, it runs better on the Switch. I didn't even try. Fuck these games.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Hey, Big Smoke, it's me, Carl.
Fucking game literally this thing has infinitely more horsepower than a Switch, and the game is running better on the Switch than this.
Chill.
It's definitely going to be nice when the Steam Deck comes out. I also say that because me and my grandma are thinking about going on vacation in March to Oklahoma, so seeing family down there. Yeah, and this is like the Steam. In some ways, I actually, and look, I'm going to tell people, buy the Steam Deck over this, so I'm not shilling for Neo, okay? But there is one benefit to it that I like. You could put, first off, it has a lot more storage, because let me tell you something. I'm using a 1X player. There's going to be a video on that, too. There's going to be a lot of these consoles this year that I'm going to be reviewing. It's almost like I should shut the fuck up about politics and just review stuff. But I'm reviewing the 1X Player Mini. It has a 512 gigabyte SSD in there. That is absolutely nothing in 2022, especially for PC gaming. Now, I know the argument, Rich, it has a micro SD card slot. That is true. That is one thing like. There should have been a micro SD card slot here. But eventually, we're already at the point where it's not ideal way to run games off the card. I know Steam OS is going to make it run smoother off of micro SD with the read and write speeds. For now, sure. But, you know, having more SSDs, like I have that other Ioneo Retro Power with the 8 terabyte drive. Just, look, don't buy an 8 terabyte. It's expensive as fuck, and I did it for that video. But, oh, is it nice to just, it's like I have all this room in my ass. P-doo-doo in the Super Fuck Friends. Weird. That's a thing? So, yeah, you're going to enjoy this because this is like, it's not as powerful as the Steam Deck. That's its biggest Achilles heel. If this had a chipset in it that was ray tracing capable like the SoC is going to be inside of the, because it's AMD, it's a custom AMD chip that's going to be inside of the Steam Deck. And it had all the other shit like the Hall sensors and stuff like that, and it was as capable as a Steam Deck. And then you could upgrade the storage, and then it's going to have more storage. Yes, it's a lot more expensive. And generally, 95% of the time, I would still tell people to go towards the Steam Deck. But if you want that luxury experience, this is what I would go for if it had the more powerful chipset in it. Yeah, isn't it nice having an extra storage, Stiffmeister? I don't even benchmark this game. Like, it came out in 2013. Like, not saying I love the relaxing end, but everyone, it seems like, oh, you have to do Grand, like, who cares? It's Grand Theft Auto 5. Of course it's going to run. I saw someone with the slightly less powerful 4800U unit, which is the other Ioneo. They were doing VR on there, allegedly in a group I'm in. What would you do if Carlos kissed Alex Jones without your permission? Well, if there was corn in Alex Jones's hole, I'll let Tourette's guy say it for you.
I don't give a shit!
Well, duh. Like, that's why I won't even bench. Like, it's kind of the same thing when there's people I know. Look, people are interested, I understand. And I'll do, like, the beefier emulators. Maybe I'll do another video with this. But, like, oh, it runs Super Nintendo games great. So did my fucking Pentium 2 back in 1998. I get it. Like, yeah, it's going to run that just fine. Thanks, Chief. Video shield. Killed. You should show first-person perspective, too. I can't get this game to go fucking full screen on my Aya Neo Next. I had to give up. I wanted to benchmark it. I can't. It won't. It just goes into a corner in the bottom. The only game that does that, too. Oh, I'm glad the relaxing end got it to run, because my tight fucking end couldn't get it to do shit. He could have got that to run better. No, actually, I can't even get the game to run. Why am I saying that? You're a liar, Rich. Shut the fuck up. You're fired.
Yes, I did. Hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Let me know your thoughts on the idea next.
Damn right, boss. Hold up here.
It's just incredible that we have something that's like this, or the Steam Deck, or even the Switch that does AAA experiences. It's pretty badass, man. You know? It runs Halo like complete shit. Yeah, can you get yours to do any kind of resolution scaling? The relaxing end? How are you getting such high frames? Oh, there we go. Don't worry. Oh, they're right on. He's still getting higher than I'm getting. And I was at 25 watt TDP. What the fuck? All right, there we go. It's... No, wait a second. PUBG? My ass is in a relaxing end. P-Poo-Doo is a free online professionally made cartoon series out of France that is very R-rated. All right, I'll look into it and see if I could stream it. Because how much would it suck dick now if I stream something and my whole stream is claimed and blocked? I would cry. Fuck birds. Are people still playing PUBG? Man, look at those frame pacing issues, though. It goes from 60 to 30 in a second. In a millisecond, literally. Yay, Battlefield... Hey, at least he's... What was... Reporting for duty. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, this is smooth. That's I think the PS3 could run this shit better. Ah, I will check it out for myself. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were doing a request. My bad, man. Yeah, I haven't have any crashing of the games. Yeah, no, I can't tolerate any FPS, at least in competitive online play, being any less than 60. I sound like a blackbond. I sound like a snob now, but it's true. Why Black Ops 2? Of course it's going to run that fine. The relaxing end. Yeah, no you don't, the relaxing end, because the battery life would go from like an hour to 5 minutes. That 120 hertz display. They need to get those SoCs more efficient where they could sit power and give better performance first, because you ain't doing 120 hertz now. That thing would already be dead as soon as you powered it on. Why do you think Valve is already saying, sure, you can get 5 hours out of your Steam Deck if you play at 10 FPS? Well, yeah, it's from the 7th generation. It's Black Ops 2. It better run it like at least 60. Ah. I didn't have that issue with mine. So when pressing left analog running, it doesn't always work like it should. Oof. That doesn't happen. Mine's fine. You must have gotten a defective unit. Hey, Rich, why do you always say these handhelds are a different audience than the Switch? They are... Because here is the thing. Do you think... No hate on Miss Click, but do you think Miss Click is going to go... Or anyone who's like... Or even like Player Essence. Do you think they're going to go, oh, wow, this game is only running at 30 FPS. I should change the TDP and change the settings in the BIOS. No, they're not. It is a totally different audience. And on top of it, too, you're always going to have the exclusives from Nintendo, which are part of the appeal of the Nintendo Switch. And then you'd have, like, Spawnwave's beard, which while he was sleeping, his beard would actually disassemble the Ioneo while he was blindfolded and sleeping, and just his beard would disassemble because that's what John does. So that's the thing, is that the accessibility and the breadth of software, and on top of it, better battery life, you know. Here we go with what? What did I do? That's the difference. That's where the market is different. I have, but it hasn't affected me in gameplay, so I didn't even bring it up because it just didn't affect. When I go to a site, it's a gamepad tester site. No data. What are you talking about? Oh, my connection's fine. It says it doesn't fully, like, it's like 4% off when I bring the sticks all the way out, but it's never affected a single game, so I didn't even bring it up. But in terms of, like, pressing the sticks, they're fine. I have never had his issue. All right, we know that the relaxing end is really a big fan of the Call of Duty Black Ops games. What is this he's playing? I don't even know. I didn't even see what the fuck he's playing. What is he playing? Oh, it's still Black Ops. Oh, it's Black Ops 3.
How does that work?
It's now Warzone, due to the size of the map, you're gonna. He's probably gonna get it. Oh, I'm actually surprised this is running as well. I never tried because I could give a fuck about Warzone. But, oh, kudos to the Ioneo. It's running it better than I thought it would. Kind of glad. Kind of glad my prototype doesn't have any issues like that, because I actually enjoy using it. Now, yeah, let's see, because I played the fuck out of Vanguard on this thing, and it runs well. I want to see what he gets.
Search and destroy. Surround the objective and destroy it. Your enemies are...
Yeah, that's about it. Low settings, but... Does he have dynamic resolution scaling on? I don't go down that low on this. No way, Solid. It won't let me. Don't take that personally. I don't want you to like kind of jump there, but if I showed any jackass YouTube clips, I would probably get a strike, let alone claim. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? The fuck? What is your TDP? Why am I talking to the relaxing end like he's going to answer me through the YouTube video? Like, I got good, but I bet you I was running at 25 watts though, which is like, you might also just take the battery out of the thing, but it's nice to have this. I have the right angle power cord, if I could find it. Where the fuck is it? And I just play in bed. It's nice. And it stays at 60. It's smooth. Oh, Rich, the graphics are low. That's true. That's true. It's an expensive device. You'd want to be able to kick it up a notch. But what you're paying for, yeah, I'm in 4 hours and I'm feeling good. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. It didn't even feel like 4 hours. That's when you know you stay streaming, because it feels good. You said it feels good. Rich, thoughts on people that have the beefiest state-of-the-art PCs but play games on low settings across the board? Yeah, I know why they do it. To get the higher frame rates. You know what's funny? Even with like a 3080... getting 60 FPS is something you could do all day. But 120, you got to go down to medium, low. Even with the with a 3080, depending on the game. So yeah, I can't believe I feel good. Let me see. Let me I'll give you a live sample. There's a fingerprint sensor too, by the way. Actually, let's finish this video first. It's almost done. What am I doing? I'm scatterbrained. In case you couldn't tell. Why did he... All right, thanks for... You're welcome. Thank you for... Let me go into a game here real quick on this. You get some insider gaming tech. Oh, wait, let me put my finger on it. Oh, pin. Why is it requiring a pin? Yes, turn on APU tuning utility. All right, so I'll show you what's going on in a second. So you're not just sitting here looking at middle-aged man stares at his review unit of a PC gaming console and says nothing. So this is AMD APU tuning utility. Can you see it? Or is the screen too fucking bright? Anyway, whatever. So I'm going to... It's a super simple piece of software to use. I'll probably make another video on this. Okay. And it knows... I have a Ryzen 7 5800U. I go to what my series is, which is the 5000 series. Come on. Really? Is my thumb... These fingers are too fat. They really are. My finger is too fat. I can't hit the U. I can't hit the fucking U. Okay, there we go. I hit the U. So I'm going to go to the 5000 series, the U, and then I smack my own ass cheeks, and then... Really? If you want to know another reason why this Nintendo Switch is... There you go. There you go. If the Aya Neo can... No, you can't stream from this. You can't stream in game. It doesn't have the GPU. It has the CPU horsepower, not the GPU, though. Hey, Rich, why does the clapping now sounds like my connection is stuttering? I don't know. Never doesn't sound like that for me. Great stream. I like it when you just say no vids. Cheers. Yeah, I'm going to do those from time to time. I'm going to do those from time to time, too. So I'm going to apply the settings. Cool. Now I got to turn on my mouse software because my fingers are definitely too... I recommend it's like $2. A piece of software called Controller Companion on Steam. It definitely makes using devices like this a hell of a lot easier. Noticed there's a glaring omission that I mentioned in my video. He didn't use the Aya Neo software there in the Aya space because it's not good. So I chose not to use it. So let me turn on MSI Afterburner. Why is Controller Companion? Why is it disconnected? Oh, I know why. God damn it. All right, let me open up Device Manager. See, these are the... Why can't this compete with the Switch? Are you going to see people going to Device Manager on their Switches? The average person, anyway? Fuck no. All right, here we go. So now, all right, so now let me... that is on... Let me go to... Why is this taking so long? All right, so go away. And I'll show you a little bit of this, and then we'll end the stream at that point. Then we'll end the stream. But I want to show this to you. So I have MSI Afterburner is... Yes. Riva Tuner is opened. Take your time. I have all day. It's not like I'm streaming and showing this to an audience or anything. Don't mind me. All right, so there we go. We're at 25 watt TDP. They'll run Steam Deck OS because it's coming with it out of the box, and most people don't want to deal with it. So... All right, so I'll show you this. I don't know if you're going to be able to see any of this, but I'll just want to show you the FPS that I'm getting. Okay. So let me move this out of the way. Actually, I want to keep that up so I can see if you guys can see. So, okay, so go into multiplayer. Close. Let me go to settings. Graphics. We are at full screen. VSync is off. I'll go over to quality. Audio. No. Oh, because I meant to hit the trigger. There we go. So quality presets, custom. Everything is on low. The only and I have it on performance for fidelity effects. Now, when we're looking at this stud here walking, you'll be in the 40s. But gameplay, it stays in the 60s. If you have those settings, which I just said, where it's low, fidelity effects is on, and you're at a 25 watt TDP, in most maps, you should stay in the 60s. Switch doesn't have Finnegan Fox. That is true. I am waiting for a match here. I'm actually usually only stays in the 30s and 40s when Bob is walking. So I'll do a little game here. I'll probably be terrible because I'm talking to you. I would also be terrible if I wasn't talking to you. Oh, there you go. You used I heard about Moonlight game streaming before. That's the thing, yeah, because streaming won't take... You're not using the computing power inside of here, which is more battery thirsty. So that's a good point. But it still isn't the same as having it on. And the thing is, if you're home, just get a nice long right angle cord and plug it in. All right, so, yeah, I'll go with combat shotgun. All right, so That's always my weapon of choice. Yeah, there we are now at 66 FPS. Right there, do you see it? Can you see it? No, you can't. Okay. I'll just tell you. So, I'm at 68 FPS with these settings. God bless fidelity effects. 82 FPS. Yeah, my sticks are good, the relaxing end. But they did say these prototypes could have issues. And like I said, I noticed that I can't fully, if I push the sticks all the way out, if I use a testing software, it's like 4% off. But I haven't had a single problem with the game yet. So 69 at 76 FPS, running around. Still haven't found an enemy because everyone's camping because this is Call of Duty. We're at 71. Can I shoot someone in the goddamn face? I feel like I'm like doing it. Yes! Boom! Buzz kill! 65 FPS still. Oh God. Oh, there's a lot of people there. There is a lot of people. And they all want to kill me. Alright, you know what's funny when there's particle and lighting effects? It drops down to like the upper 50s. That'll definitely put a little damper on it. But point being is, all right, I really don't want to quit a match because, you know, I'm trying to get on FaZe Clan here and it's serious. I'm also going to be creating my own crypto. Ah, someone just shot me. He's going to come down here and try to shoot me, right? You're going to come down here, right? Or am I going to be able to shoot you in the face? Nope, nope, you are not here. Okay, point being, I'm going to stop now. You can get above 60 FPS in COD. You can get above 60 FPS in COD on a handheld device, which is pretty fucking mind-blowing. It'll be interesting to see if the extra CPU cores and threads on here give something like the Aya Neo an advantage compared to games like COD on the Steam Deck. But we'll have to wait. Only time will tell. Only Lord Gaben's nipples know that right now. All right. Anyway. Quit the desktop. You can get a... Point being is that with the settings that I said, you can get a 60 FPS experience. Now, the only game that I deemed unplayable, just because not because it went below 30 FPS, but just because the frame pacing felt off, is Halo Infinite. So, there's that. Anyway, what time is it? Holy shit. I'm almost at over 4 fucking hours. I love you guys, but I'm going to bed. I have to wake up tomorrow and agree with the quartering and lose some more subscribers. Let's just keep it fucking real. All right, man. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow. Lots of spicy stuff. Have a great evening. And expect the review of this will be up on Friday. My editor's setting me the rough draft of it tomorrow. Shout out to Jay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go and get naked and think of birds.